Hi, everyone. How are you? Hi, Jamie, my friend. Don't know what I would do without you, and I'm so appreciative. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, everyone. I'm going to fix the camera so that it doesn't. Hi, Riri. How are you, girl? Haven't had a chance yet. Let's see. Okay, I don't think the autofocus is going to be. Hey, Jamie. Hey, Darla. You guys, I'm in fabric overwhelm. I am in complete and utter fabric overwhelm. I should be ashamed of myself. Jamie made me feel better. You guys, I started just going through my stuff. Girls, I don't know how I let it get so bad, but I did. Hey, Taz, how are you? Okay, so this is what I think I'm going to do, and you guys can tell me if you're game. I'm just going to put some fabric packs out, and then I'll just start it at $1 and, like start like a small auction at $1, and for whatever they go for is what they go for. Okay. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Shauna. Oh, fabric overwhelm, you guys. Fabric overwhelm. It is, yep, fabric overwhelm. All right. I'm going to just try to get it all together here. And I have got, girls, we don't even want to talk about the amount of fabric I have. We don't want to talk about it. It is bad. It is bad. Okay, let's see. Let's start with this purple. Let's start with these purple. So, well, and I'll try to measure them if I can, and if I can't, you guys, just bear with me, okay? These I'm 100% sure are all 100% cotton. For those of you that don't know, for a million years, I was a costume designer, and I made tons of things with lots and lots of textiles and fabrics. And at this point, I think might have been quilting or teaching quilting. And so I have random quilt fabrics. So these are 100% cotton. And Jamie, you can go ahead and start it, and you can just start it at $1. We'll just do an auction for like 2 minutes at $1. And girls, I'm just trying to find my stuff for good home. Okay, so I'm going to say I'll try to measure all the pieces, but I can't tell you exactly if they're going to be 100%. This one's about 10 by, I'm going to say they must be, this one's 10 by 10. So we'll measure every piece in this bundle from that. So this is going to be double that. Oh, triple that, 4 times that. So this is 4 times 10 by 10. And this is a really, really sweet little flower print pattern, like an old fashioned. So that's, so you can see this is going to be a hand dyed batik piece. It's a 10 by 10 square. So this is hand dyed as well, 10 by 10. This is hand dyed, 10 by 10. This is just a remnant, so it's just a little small piece. A little small piece. I must have used this for sashing or who knows what. And so this one's a 10 by 10 piece. Yep, 10 by 10. These are all 100% cotton. I can tell you that for sure. Now, I do have some that won't be 100% cotton. Now, this one's a little smaller. It's about 12, probably 16 inches by 8 inches. So this is for the whole pack, you guys. The auction's for the whole pack. All right. This is going to be a double 10 by 10. This must be double the 10 by 10. Yep. Now, if you guys are into making this is bigger than 10 by 10, so it's 2 times that or a little bit bigger. This is going to be a small piece. This looks like a nice piece. So this is probably 4 times the 10 by 10. Yep, definitely. I just tried to put them with light colors. Small stripe piece. So you're getting a nice big bundle. could do a small quilt with this. This one's going to be 4 times the 10 by 10, I think. Yep, definitely. We have 30 seconds and we have it for $4. This is a deal for $4 and I'm glad it's getting a good home. Look, those are little Christmas trees and they're pink. Well, pinky purple. 10 by 10. And this one's going to be about 10 by 10 as well. So these are all different fabrics. Like you can tell this one's a Japanese fabric. Guys, everywhere I used to travel, I used to collect a piece of fabric. Isn't that ridiculous? 1, 2, 3, 4. You get a bunch in this pack. And we have it going to goodbye. A really goodbye. We have it going to Cheryl. Let me find my sticky notes. And a pen. Pen would be good. Hey, Blake, will you bring me a pen? Congratulations, Cheryl. Thank you for giving my fabric a good home. You got a nice little purple bundle there. I'm excited to see what you make with it. And I'll ship it to you the cheapest way possible. If you only buy one thing and it's cheaper to ship it to you, if it's cheaper to ship it to you in a poly bag, I will do that. If you buy more in it, I will. Thank you. This is $4 to Cheryl. Oh my gosh, I have gotten myself, and you guys. Oh yes. And make sure you guys send me all your info, okay? If you have already, and you bought stuff for me for the past few times, I have it already. But just in case, it's always better to be safe than sorry. You guys, I have yeah. I've overwhelmed myself with my fabric. I am not gonna lie. I have overwhelmed myself with my fabric. Okay. And then I don't know about you guys, but you start going through your stuff and then you're like, oh my gosh, and you relive all the things that you should have made with it or could have made with it. Okay, Jamie says we should build a bundle. So I'm going to do that. That sounds a great idea. So let's build a bundle. Let's build a $10 bundle. So how you do it for a build a bundle, when you think that what this bundle's worth $10, it'll go to the first me. So this is a really kind of cool piece of fabric. I don't know if you can really see all the patterning in it. It's green. It's metallic. It's got some gold metallic. I will tell you how long it is. I say I will. I know I have a tape measure, but let's see. What did I hear? It is. I have a tape measure. I want to say this is, let's see. This is and that way I can get rid of more fabric faster. Okay, it is, to here, it is 100 inches. It must be a little more than that. It's probably 105 inches by, let's see, 105 inches by, you guys get yourself one of these 12 by 12 quilting rulers. They're phenomenal. It's 105 inches by 22. So and it's a metallic green. This will start our Build-A-Bundle. Let me see what I can add to it. I had found some really cool, what I thought were sort of Christmassy themed fabrics. We'll add this piece to it. This has got a really beautiful gold, and this is 100% cotton gold. I don't know if you can see the gold threading in it. And I want to say this is 12 by, I want to say it's at least a half a yard, but maybe it's only a quarter yard, but we'll see. 12 by 24 by 36, 12 by 42. So this piece is 12 by 42, and this one is 100% cotton. And let's go. Oh, here's some really cute little small pieces. And then we'll add all of these small quilt side. These were cut for a quilt. So these are 4 by 5, 3. There's 4 or 5. There's like 4 pieces of this, 3 of that, 3 by, and these are all Christmas themed fabrics. And here's one piece of, we'll leave the flannel part out. So there we go. Those are Christmas fabrics. So we'll add those to the Build-A-Bundle. We'll add the green. This is a small remnant of green ivy. So we'll add that to the bundle. We will add some green. Oh, this one's a nice cotton. Some green. It looks like flowers, could be poinsettias. I don't know. We'll add this to it. This is 100% cotton. We will add some green plaid. And this green plaid is, let's see, how big is this? This is going to be, guys, these are rough measurements. Don't hold me to it if I measured it wrong, but you can see this one is, this is 12. Let's see, 12. It's 24 by 30. And these, the ones I'm adding on top are 100% cotton. The only one that isn't is going to be that bottom green one. Another green check. Oh, here, this one's really nice. This is a very large golden green. It looks like it was a sheer. We'll add that. You told me I should do what? When I do what? I put the green hearts wet. When you put the green hearts with the go. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is $10 for the first me. And so far I'm sorry, it's hard for me to see the chat. It's so small. Here's a very large piece of, I think it's more than 2 yards of green. I don't know if you can see it. It's got a pattern to it. It would make 100% cotton. So the only 2 fabrics that are not cotton are going to be this one and the bottom one. Hey, Leslie, how are you? So the first me gets this whole bundle for $10. And if there's no me's, we can move on. I will add this green one. Now, this is not cotton. I don't know what it is. This is a large piece as well. This is a, guys, it's probably a rayon. And it's a nice big piece as well. It goes to the sarcastic craft hoarder. I'm going to add some more stuff to your bundle. So just do me a favor. Tell me your first name so I can put it in there. Thank you for collecting. Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. You're giving my fabric a good home, and it's making me incredibly happy. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. I'm going to have to put Brenda's in multiple bags. But it makes me super happy that you got all these really cool pieces. You guys, some of them I've had for a long time and collected from who knows where. You know, it's like, I wish I could tell you that I'm not, I think more than craft supplies, I have fabric. And I used to have like even more than I have now. So thank goodness that, thank goodness that when I moved from the mainland here 14 years ago, guys, I can't even tell you how much fabric I had. If you've ever been a quilter, you know, right? You totally know. And if you've ever been a quilter, you know that you can't pass up when you find like a good quality cotton fabric, or you can see if you can see something, you know, see a project with something in it, yeah. I think I made a dress with this, like a skirt over a piece of velvet with it. Yeah, I am gonna, what I'll do is I'll send it to you. Look, I will ship it to you the cheapest way possible. I am not gonna, yeah, and the postage will be exactly what it is. And you'll get it when I invoice you, you'll get it on your invoice, okay? So I'm not, and if you get something and you go, oh, the shipping is too much, I don't want it, just let me know. It will not hurt my feelings, okay? It will not hurt my feelings at all. At all, at all, at all. Okay, so I have these packs of like bugle beads. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a pack. I mean, 5 packs of them. They say they're 36 inches each. I don't know. I mean, it's what it says on the top. It looks like this is a full one. These I don't know. I guess I could take one out and measure it. Jamie, can we start this auction at $1? I would love to see him get a good home. And I'll open up one and we'll see. Because I've never, guys, I don't know where I got them. I don't know when I got them. I don't know where I got them. Who knows what I got them for? I can't tell you. But there's 4 of them. What did Darla say? I'm missing the part. If you roll up the fabric, you can stuff it in a poly mailer. Yes, I will. But I think over a certain size, it gets to be really pricey or whatever. So I will send it to you the cheapest way possible. And I will let you know. I just want to make sure it's really 36 inches because that one silver one looks double that, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's an optical illusion. It's 24. Yeah, it is 36. So each bag is 36. This one just looks like it has more in it. So maybe that bag is bigger. Maybe it's 2 bags. I don't know. But it's cool. And I don't know how many of you guys like to use bugle beads, but if you've ever made bugle beads on your own, finding them on a piece of satin that you can sew in it. Yeah, 2-minute auction. Thank you. You guys, I'm in fabric overwhelm, complete and utter fabric overwhelm. It is, I was just trying to sort it by color, and then I just got myself even more overwhelmed. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't used this. And then, going through that whole, how many of you guys go through that where you're like, why didn't I use this? What was I thinking? Like, why didn't I? Yeah. And you guys, if I could take it with me, I would. It's just the amount of stuff that I have versus what I can actually take from the middle of the Hawaiian Islands. is, not, it's silly. So 3 of these are similar, and then these 2 are different. These have like longer beads on them, and then these have seed beads on them. We have $3.30 left. Awesome. Thank you very much. You guys, I may have to do this more than one day because I definitely have, like, I don't know, you guys, it's so bad. I thought I could just do one day, but I don't think so. I think I may have to do more than one day because I don't think I can get it together to I don't think I could get it together. I tried to get it together. It didn't quite work. I've just overwhelmed myself all day. To Darla. Oh, congratulations, Darla. I'm super happy for you. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys make with all this stuff because I know what I had in my own mind, but it just didn't work out like that. It didn't work out. Okay. Thank you, Darla, and congratulations. And all right. So here is a bunch of vintage random hankies and linen, and we'll just start it at $1, the auction at $1. And I'll show you how many pieces there are. Just get it all together. This one has like a little cherries on it. Little cherries on there. This one has embroidery. This looks like it's a damask one. Let's see. Oh, this is a really delicate one. Oh, it looks like it's been cut. Who knows what I used it for? But look, here we go. And it's embroidered. It's got 3 pieces to use. It's very, very thin and dainty. Here is one with lace. It does have some discoloration or foxing on it. My girlfriend, who is from Brazil, told me that if you use dishwashing liquid, and I've seen her do it, like from your like Dawn dishwashing liquid or Ivory dishwashing liquid, and you wash it with that and don't rinse it out, and you lay it in the sun, that it'll take all the age spots out. So I've seen her do it with other tablecloths. Here's a small mint green one. It has like a little flower embroidered on it on all 4 sides. Little knotted rose. And then here is a larger, it looks like hand crocheted hanky. So this is our lot. Yep. And you also get like this vintage piece of crochet. And this looks like a Battenberg lace piece of doily, or one complete one, I don't know. Oh, and here's also a small piece of lace. If you wonder why they're random, I had my husband help me, okay? So my husband helped me, so he put it together however he thought. Okay, and it may not make sense to you or me, but that's what he did. So Sonia got it for $4. Congratulations, Sonia. I hope you guys make really great stuff out of your finds. And I will, as I mentioned to you, I will send it to you the cheapest possible way. I will ship it to you the cheapest possible way, whatever that looks like. And you will know when it'll come on your invoice. Okay. Okay, so let's do the next. Let's do this one as an auction. This is just a piece of vintage fabric, and I'll tell you how big it is. I only have one piece like it. Don't ask me where I got it or why I got it. Don't remember. Like I told you, if you've ever made clothes or anything, you kind of like go for go for wherever you can find. Okay, so it is 24, 30, 36 by it's 36 by 36. And it is, guys, I don't know what kind of, it feels like it's a poly cotton. It kind of has a sheen to it. Definitely looks like 60s or it's from the 60s or 70s. So it's not a reproduction. It's an actual piece of vintage fabric. So started at $1. Oh, I'm so glad you're better. Your daughter's here in Hawaii. Where does she live in Hawaii? Yes, Curly, I did. I just haven't gone back and re-invoiced everything, but I will. And I'll add it to whatever you got before. Where in Hawaii does your daughter live? This, I think, honestly, would make the cutest. Well, I mean, you could make anything you could use for that, but I thought I kept it around because I thought it would make the cutest spines for junk journals. Big Island. Yeah, Big Island. I love the Big Island. In fact, even though we're leaving and hopefully trying to get out of here by the middle of the month if we can, I have to go back to do a job on the Big Island on the 18th of December. Yeah, I live on the island of Maui. The Big Island, if I didn't live here, I would love to live on the Big Island. But the Big Island, it's so big and it's just the jobs are not the same. At least when I moved here, they weren't. So they may be much better now. But when I moved here, it was crazy. 14 years, guys, almost 14 years. It's crazy. Crazy. We have 30 seconds left and we have a bid of $4 so far. Thank you. Thank you, ladies, for giving my stuff a good home. I'm really grateful. You have no idea. I am very, very grateful. What are you looking for? Awesome, Cheryl. You have to show me what you make with it. You know how you keep things and you're just like, this is my favorite or whatever. You're just, yeah, that's me. I wish I could tell you guys that isn't me, but it is. It was harder letting go of all this stuff than it was letting go of, I don't know, letting go of my household things. It was harder letting go of this. Honolulu. Oh, she lives in Honolulu. She lives in Honolulu. Okay. And then you're saying she's fully disabled. Oh no. Honolulu is if you're going to live in like a city it's Honolulu's excellent. Okay, this is going to be started at $1, Jamie, and I'll just keep adding the bid at $1, and I will start adding. I'll just add as much lace as I can find within my reach. So this is it looks like a vintage crocheted trim. of some sort. I can't really tell. It looks beautiful though. Vintage crochet trim. It looks like it's about 12 inches of that. Piece of vintage lace. It looks like there's some discoloration on it. And then another piece of lace. Start the auction at $1. $1. Let's see, 12, 24, 36, 36, 48, 60. It looks like there's like 66 inches of this one. There looks like there's also this little lace here. Oh, I love this one. See, you guys, this is what happens when you go through your stuff and you're like, why didn't I use it? It looks like there's 24, 30 inches of that lace. This lace, here's some that has like roses in it. I don't know if you can see them. They're roses. Looks like there's 12, about 16 inches of this one. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, about 48 inches of that one. Here is a piece of eyelet. It looks like there is about 48 inches, either 36 to 48 of that one. And then there's this big trim, and you can see it. It's got like eyelet at the bottom, and it looks like there is 1, 2, 24, 36, 48, about 60 inches of this one. And 30 seconds left, and the high of $3 so far. And then here's another piece, about 20 inches of that one. Just tell me who got all this beautiful trim. Is it you, Jamie? Jamie for $3? Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate it. So girls, if you get a few extra things in your bag that you didn't buy, it's just me adding to the stash. If I can add to it without making your postage any higher, I will. Lord knows I need to let go of more stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have a let's do a Build-A-Bundle, and it'll be for $10 for the first meet. And we're going to start with this stack of blue cotton fabric. And then I will keep adding to it until someone says me. Okay, so this is about, let's see. I'm sorry that I didn't measure all this ahead of time. It was just a little bit overwhelming. This is 12, let's see, 12. It is 12 plus 1, 2. It's about 14 by, okay, let's see. It's about 14 by 12. 14 by 18 is this side, and this is cotton. So that'll give you an idea. I don't know if they're all the same size. Yeah, this one looks like it's the same size. 14 by 18. 14 by 18. And these are really soft. These are, I think, more like pearlized cotton. Okay, 14 by 18 is this one as well. $14 by 18 is this one. You could get a really nice quilt out of this. These are all 100% cotton. I have not washed them, So if you guys get them, wash them and hang dry them. Don't dry them in the if you want to dry them, if you want to wash them to get the sizing out, but don't dry them in the dryer because they will ravel unless you pink it or unless you sew around the edges of it. But if it was me, I would hand wash them to get out the sizing, and then hand wash it to get out the sizing, and then line dry it and iron it. Okay. This one looks like it might be double that, or maybe it's 2 pieces. No, this is double that size that I told you guys it was. Okay, and now we're going to add some blues. These are smaller squares. These are 10 by 10 squares. So and these are all cotton. It's for you, Miss Dana, Miss Scrappy Girl. Congratulations. It's a really nice bundle. What are you going to make out of it? What are you going to make? It is a great buy, you guys. All these cotton fabrics. Yes. What are you going to make? I'm excited to see what you guys make with this stuff. Dana wants it. I want you guys. The hardest part is I'm putting this out there for you. I'm like, I don't want to let it go. How many of you guys are like that? You have your pieces and you're like, whoa. It's a great build a bundle. Guys, it makes me so happy because I know you're going to really love this fabric. It's all really, really nice. These were all purchased to make quilts. And I did make some quilts with them. Journal and snippets. Oh, these will be great. These will be great for snippet rolls. This is a perfect snippet roll pack because they kind of all go together. So it's a perfect snippet roll pack. Great. And the flowers. Oh, I always love florals. Guys, wait till you see some of the other kind of craziness I've got. I have got some serious craziness. I have seriously embarrassing craziness. So my partner today said to me, "Great build a bundle, Dana. You got lots of great pieces." He said to me, and I know who's being kind, but he said, he said I could sell most of my stuff and still not make a dent in it. I think he was basically saying to me, "Get on with it, girl." He was saying, "You need to get on with it, girl. Just get on with it and get." Yeah, guys. Awesome, Dana. Congratulations. It is a really good build a bundle. And my fabric's getting a good home. I'm excited to see your snippet rolls, though. You guys, please make sure that I have your name. Send it to me, your name. If it's different than your YouTube name and your PayPal. And you guys, even though I use PayPal to invoice you, you can pay with a credit card. You don't have to have a PayPal account to do it. Somebody asked me that the other day, and I was like, no. But the cool thing about PayPal invoicing, it protects you and me. So it's a cool thing. Okay, so Jamie, let's start again. Let's do build a bundle for $10, and we are heading into the color yellow. These are very bright color yellow, and these are cotton. I'll tell you if it's anything other that I know. Sometimes the fabrics, if I don't know what it is, I will just tell you that. This is 12 by, let's see, 12 by, this is 22 by 22 by 18. And some of them still have the little fabric things on it so you can see like what brand it is, okay? 22 by 18, that is that piece. This piece is 12 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, So it's like 16 by 20. This one's 16 by 20. And we'll just keep adding the yellows. This one looks like it's similar in size, 16 by 20. This is similar in size, 16 by 20. This is a crazy retro print. And it looks similar in size. Might be a tiny bit smaller. Now we're going to get to the lighter, more pastel yellows. This one's really pretty with daisies. I don't know if you can see it very well. This one's nice. Same size. Okay, and we have, oh, this is yellow with strawberries, same size. Then we have this one's similar size. Yellow gingham. Similar size. Then we have this really beautiful light yellow and pink floral. I don't know if you can see it very well. And these are a little bit smaller. These are going to be the 10 by 10 squares in yellow. This one is got little yellow flowers. These are all vintage, I think, except for that crazy wild one. I think they're like vintage, like from the 70s and the 80s. This one's got like little roses. It's for you, Sonia. Awesome. Congratulations. This is a great bundle. This is a fabulous bundle. What are you going to make with yours, Miss Sonia? Congratulations. This is a great bundle. I have a thing for yellow. I have it. Can you guys tell I have a thing for yellow? Hey, babe, will you come help me? Will you come fold up all this fabric and put it in a bag for me? Thank you. This is a great bundle, Sonia. You got lots of really good pieces. You got a ton of fabric. This is a ton here. I'm excited to see what you make with it. Congratulations, and thank you for giving what am I folding up? Fold all this, and you're going to put it in a bag, and I'm going to put Sonia's name on it. So. Hi, Dee Dee. How are you? So what are you going to make with it? You're going to replenish stock and then journals and pockets. Oh, yes. It would be great for Easter. Oh, my gosh. Totally. Here, put that in. It goes in the bag. Just fold them all up individually. Perfect. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm sorry I unrolled them all so I could see how big they were. It's going to be awesome. I'm excited to see what you make for it with it. That'll be so cool. Okay. Put it in that bag right there, and then it goes in that bin. Okay, let's do guys, I have like so much stuff. I'm overwhelmed for myself here. Let's do a build a bundle in blues. And you guys it's going to have lots of little random bits and pieces as well. Build a bundle, $10 in blues. And this this piece is oh my gosh. This piece is 12, 24. This one's 36 by 12. This is like 36 by 16, this piece, and then some extra small snippets. I mean, small little bits. All right, so this is dark blue. Let's see what else I have. I have,
So what was the bonus bag?
I put it goes in that bag with that label. Here's like a purpley blue. Oh, I love this one. Floral. This looks like it might be like a, let's see, it's 12, 17 by 17 by 17. It's this one. And we're going to start on the light blues. Let's see. This one, it looks like it is, let's see, it's 8 by 10. This one is 10 by 10. These are all cotton. 10 by 10. 10 by 10. 2 more pieces with this herringbone pattern, 10 by 10. Oh, it's like houndstooth. 10 by 10. Obviously, I was making a quilt. 10 by 10. I don't know, or something. Who knows? 10 by 10. 10 by 10. 10 by 10. Two pieces of this pattern, actually 3. 10 by 10, all cotton. 10 by 10. Let me see what else I have. This one is, it's got a piece cut out of it, but it is about, let's see, 12, 16 by, let's say, 16 by 16 here, and then it has an extra piece. I loved this. I don't remember what I made with it, but I loved it. Here we go. We have this is a very nice large piece. It has butterflies and a little girl. This looks like it's got to be at least a yard, maybe more. It is from, I can't even read it. It's from, anyway, it is 12, 17 by 24. It's like 24 by 40. This is for you too, Sonia. This one alone is worth getting it for. Look at this one with the little girl with the butterflies. Congratulations. I just love her. And this is definitely a vintage piece. I'll tell you, let's see. It is from Robert Kaufman. So somebody could look him up and see Robert Kaufman. Robert Kaufman, screen print D, number 4404. I'm sure that she's, just this piece alone is, if you tried to buy it, is $10, if not more. Congratulations. Hey, babe, you left.
Yes.
Come back. Well, come back so I don't have to call you. Thank you, Sonia. Okay. So let's do, yes, and put it, that's Sonia's bag. Okay, let's do a Build-A-Bundle with mixed fabrics. They're going to be just mixed. I think they're mostly florals, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. This is like 12. It's bigger than 12. It's like, oh my gosh, like 14 by 18. And I'm going to say this is a close similar size. This one's got little yellow flowers. This one's got roses. Let's do, oh, this one I loved. This is a Waverly print. This looks like, I think I have a lot of this one. Let's see how much I have of this.
You want these folded? Or just
Yes, fold them, please. Please fold it. Fold them each individually if you don't mind. This one is, let's figure out how, let's see, this one is 24 by, this is 24 and 18, guys. So that would be 42 by, this is a nice big Waverly piece of fabric, 42 by 64, this Waverly print. It is nice. A really nice blue. With little, I don't know if you can see it. Let's see. Here I have a few more 10 by 10s. Bows, polka dots, stripes, more polka dots. That is a big piece. What is that, 2 yards? 42 by 64. Yeah, 2 yards of Waverly would be at least $10, if not more. Here's some more 10 by 10s. This one's a little smaller. Guys, I'm just going random because that's how I have it all piled up next to my desk. Polka dots. Hey, APG. More polka dots. Polka dots. There's 3 more pieces of this polka dot, and it may be actually bigger than that, Jamie. I'm only estimating. So I just am like doing it with my little 12 by 12 ruler here. Here's another piece of blue. Trying to dig out all the blue. Dig out all the blue. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can find some more that goes with it, or ones that look kind of similar to it. How about that? Here is a piece of, now this is flannel. This is a piece of flannel with clouds on it. It's like a double piece. It is, I don't know exactly how big. Okay. Okay, if there's nobody interested in this one, we'll move on to the next one. I don't have any more blue. I can't find it. I probably do, just not here, not in front of me, which is like par for the course. You want this one too, Sonia? If I find more blues, I'll add to it. I just don't have it right here. The Waverly piece alone is worth the $10. So, I mean, that's almost 2 yards of Waverly print fabric. And the cotton, it's really nice, the cotton is. Okay. Let me see if I can find a trim pack. Let me see if I have. Here, put that in a book. Because for Sonia, stick it in the bag. Okay, Jamie, let's just start this auction at $1, and these are for these random ribbons. This is a grosgrain ribbon. This is a satin ribbon. And it looks like it's old, so it has some discoloration on this white satin ribbon. This one is a piece of hand-dyed. Maybe that's why it's discolored. This is a piece of hand-dyed ribbon. Maybe it's even rusty fabric. Somebody must have made me. This one's a nice piece. Started at $1. This is a piece of, it doesn't have wire in it, grosgrain with a stitch through it. Or maybe it does have a wire through it. So I have 2 pieces of that. Yep, a trim pack, and I'll add to it as I'm going to dig through this box and find more trim. This has got quite a, this one looks like a piece of satin, like a satin trim. And then this one is, well, this one's more, yeah, it is. It's, and then this is a bright red, very wide piece of satin ribbon. Imagine if you ironed that, it would come out amazing. Wow. So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces, including a piece of hand-dyed ribbon. Let's see. What else I can find over here? Here's a piece of white lace. There's another piece of lace. Okay. I have 30 seconds left for this. And stop. Just do me a favor and stick it in a bag for me. And then what I'll do later is I'm going to wrap it back up. You know what I mean? I'll wrap it. So just stick it in a bag. For Leslie. Awesome, Leslie.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just stick it in a bag, I'll wrap it up later on. Because it was like all accordion wrapped. You know what I mean? Back and forth, back and forth. Maybe I'll wrap it around a piece of paper or something. Okay. Let's do another auction starting at $1. You can start it now, Jamie. This is, it looks like a vintage handkerchief or lace piece, a vintage piece of lace, but it's finished all the way around. This is, it looks like some trim that was taken, some hand crocheted trim that was taken off of, I don't know what, but it's cut in a circle. This looks like this used to be a collar, lace collar. Yeah, because it has like little pieces on it. Pretty cool. This is a nice large piece of, I don't know, it looks like it was a curtain. If anybody makes snippet rolls, these are little, really great little pieces for that. That is for sure. Here is a piece of a vintage handkerchief with some lace on the bottom. Guys, I just have bags and bags and buckets of stuff. It's so bad. There's more coming. I'm just untying it. There's more coming for this little lace lot. This is a great little way if you don't have very many trims. Here's a little piece of gray lace. If you don't have very many trims, to get a few, and then you'll be like, wow, this is great because I can test out what I like and what I don't. I've got some crazy stuff, you guys. Could you find me a pair of scissors?
You should have scissors.
I don't have scissors over here. I don't know how I got over here with no scissors. I'm gonna keep. I have more lace to add to it, you guys. I just have it all. I tied it all in a bundle, and okay, here's another piece. I tied it all up, and I need to undo the tie. Here's another piece. Here's another piece. This one's a really pretty piece. I love that. If you're a snippet roller, these would be great for that. These little extra laces would make great snippet rolls. Here's another piece. And this is going to Miss Dana. Congratulations, Dana. Thank you. Just grab me a bag, and this goes to Dana. Hang on, let me just. And here's one more piece. Sorry, I was trying to untie my mess. Thank you guys for giving my stuff a good home. Dana, I'm going to add this extra piece to it. I think this came from a vintage shirt. Because sometimes when I would travel places, I would either bring back, when I went to Bali, I haven't even found that box of fabric yet. When I went to Bali, all I bought was fabric. It was crazy. Batik fabric. Cool batik fabric, but just batik. I mean, just fabric. Okay, let's see. Let's do, Jamie, let's do a Build-A-Bundle for $5. And we're doing shades of pink. Okay. Build-A-Bundle for $5. This is 10 by 10. How Build-A-Bundle works is when you think that it has $5 worth of value, you say the first me gets it. This one has got some really sweet little print to it. This one has hearts. These are all 10 by 10. This is some pink stripes. This is some pink polka dots, pink with white polka dots. This is white with pink bows. This is pink floral. These are all 10 by 10 for $5. It's a Build-A-Bundle for $5. Here is a piece with an ABC block. Let's see. This is a piece that's larger, and it has, what is this called? Fleur-de-lis. And this piece is also larger. I think this might be a fat quarter size, and it's pink polka dots. And here is, for you, Leslie, awesome. And here's a small little fabric bag with shoes and purses. Congratulations. Great pinks. What are you going to make with it, Leslie? Thanks, guys, for giving my fabric a good home. Okay, this is going to be the most random. Maybe we should do this as an auction and start it at $1. So, Jamie, whenever you're ready, This is just, you guys, I told you I collected the weirdest things. This is heading toward the weirdest things. Okay. Started as at $1. Okay. These are, don't ask me why, you guys. These are vintage pieces of fabric. They're cotton. This has got bunnies, gingham. I must have been going to sew something with it. More bunnies in pink, puppies in blue. This has got, looks like it must have been something for a kitchen. I don't know, you guys. I don't even know where I got them. Okay. This one's got a cow. It's got a rocking horse. So these would be great junk journal spines, I think, personally. Here we go. And we have Raggedy Andy and Raggedy Ann. We'll just start it at $1 and see who wants it. More bunnies, more Raggedy Ann and Andy. So you guys get the idea. There's more. I'll count how many pieces. More gingham, more bunnies. These are definitely 100% vintage. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll count how many pieces there are. This would be so cute as little journal spines, I think, personally. If you make, especially if you make little golden book journals, this would be great. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces. 13 pieces, and they are roughly 10 by probably 13. They are just, it's, yeah, you guys, it was me and my random. Me and my random. I don't even, you guys, I don't even know. These would be so cute, little junk journal spines. We have 30 seconds left. I like Raggedy Ann and Andy too. So you have to tell me who it is. It's Leslie. Is it Leslie? Leslie. I'll wait for Jamie to tell me because I'm going to let her tell me because sometimes mine lags. We have more weird and random, you guys. Leslie? Okay. $3 or $4. Thank you, Leslie. I can't wait to see what you make with them. Makes me super excited, though. Here, will you put this in a... You can just leave it. Fold it. Just fold it, the whole thing up. Okay. Yeah. Let's do another auction. This is for something equally as weird, you guys. Don't ask me why. Started at $1. You guys, this is... You guys, it is a lot of... There's a lot of dinosaur. They're dinosaur panels, okay? So I'll open the whole thing up. It is, don't ask me where I got it, why I got it. I don't know, okay? Probably because I was going to make something with dinosaurs, but obviously I didn't do it. So they're dinosaur panels. So if you know anybody that wants to make anything with dinosaurs, this is the one for you. Hold on, I'm cutting off all the little fringes. Okay. So it looks like it's called The World of Dinosaurs. And it says, these images are from the United States Postal Service. Okay, there you go. Okay, so it has The World of Dinosaurs. And then we're going to move over here and we're going to see, maybe you're supposed to make a book out of it. I don't know. A Brachiosaurus. Here's it. It looks like one dinosaur was cut out. Maybe I applicated on something. I don't remember. So you see, and then you're going to go over here and you're going to see this dinosaur and this dinosaur. So it has all these dinosaur panels, okay? And I can count how many there are. There are, let's see, it's missing one dinosaur panel. So there are 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dinosaur panels. Okay. It's missing one dinosaur panel. I guess you were supposed to make a dinosaur book with it. I don't know. I must have, all I can think is I must have cut out one and applied it onto something. So I guess it was making a dinosaur book. And it's super cute. Random and weird. Okay. I told you random and weird. 10 dinosaur panels, random and weird. For Sonia. Congratulations, Sonia. Definitely have to tell me what you make with it because it's super cool. I think I must have applied one dinosaur onto something for one of my nephews. Who knows, you guys, with me because I have my own in this, as you know. Okay, let's see. Let's Jamie, let's start this at $1. This is flannel frogs, and I will tell you how big it is. It is 3 pieces of flannel, of green flannel with frogs. Maybe it's 3 or 4. And it is 3 pieces cut into 11 by 12, 24. $11 by 32. So they're 3 11 by 32 pieces of flannel frogs. You guys, flannel frogs. Because everybody needs flannel frogs. Everybody needs flannel frogs because without flannel frogs, what would the world be? Flannel frogs. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't even remember what I did with it. It would be, you could do all kinds of cute things with it. These are so quirky. I'm thinking I probably, for a while, have you ever made those rag quilts? Where you tie them together, or you sew them together and then you rag them for like a flannel. Wait, flannel. What? 30 seconds left. What did you say? Weightlifting flannel frogs. Yes, they are weightlifting, and they look like they're doing gymnastics too. Yes, you're right. That's a barbell. Weightlifting flannel frogs. You guys, they're so quirky and funny. I love them. Okay. Now you guys just get like a little insight into my personality here. Weightlifting flannel frogs. They're cute. They're so cute. Hey, babe, I dropped a whole pile of fabric on that side. Can you pick it up for me?
You broke the fabric?
No, I dropped it. I didn't break it. They're weightlifting flannel frogs.
What, this?
No, they were like these pieces. I think they fell over there. See them?
These
Yeah.
What about this?
Yeah.
Is it-
Thank you.
This is
Jamie, APG. Good for you, girl. You'll have to show me what you do with your weightlifting flannel frogs. Here, babe. Put that over there. Thank you guys for your love and support. It means the world to me. And my flannel frogs. Okay. So let Jamie just start the next one at $1. And this is sports themed fabric. All random pieces, some cotton, some flannel. This one's cotton. I'll try to tell you how big they are. Don't know. 24 by 24.
See, she's running around in a little dress.
This is about 29 by 29 by 29 by 24 plus 22, 29 by 36. And this one is cotton. This one's flannel. I want to say it's double that size. It is, let's see. Oh, maybe, who knows? Maybe it was back to making those. Yeah, this is long and thin like the frogs. It is, let's see, 9 by 12, 24, 7, 24, so that'd be 48 plus 14. By 62, maybe that's what it is. It's well, because it's double that. So maybe it's, no, I'm just going to do each one. Sorry, guys, I was doubling it. So it's 2 pieces of 9 by 12, 24 and 8, 32. So it'll be 3 pieces of 9 by 32. No, yeah, 4 pieces of 9 by 32. That's flannel. All right. We have a small piece of baseball fabric. That looks like it's serged all the way around the edge. We have a very large piece of skateboard fabric. Looks like it's from the 80s. And this is about this is going to be, let's see. I don't know, you guys. It's big. I don't know. The skateboard one is big. And it's cotton. So the only flannel, there's 3 pieces of cotton, and then this is cut into 4 pieces of flannel. Good for you, Sonia. Great buy. What are you going to make with it, girl? Here, put this in the, put that one in the bag. Okay, let's do, oh my gosh, I still have a pile. Oh my gosh, let's see.
Boy, Sonia scored.
So that's a good one. Yeah, it is. Okay, I have another. Let's do this one started at $1, Jamie, at an auction. This is a butterfly. Guys, I don't know exactly. It's like one of those, panels that you get. And I guess what you were supposed to do, obviously it's from the 80s because, like, look, they're telling you to cut off all these butterflies and how to applique them on a sweatshirt. So it was definitely from the 80s. So this is a butterfly applique fabric. Started at $1. It's a very large panel. It a very large panel, and it's giving you the step-by-step instructions. How to make a garland neckline. It is definitely the 80s. Look, it even gives you the instructions on the bottom. So, yeah. Lots of butterflies to applique. Gives you the instructions. How to applique your butterflies. It's a very big piece. That's at least a yard. Easter books for boys. Oh, I can't wait to see them, Sonia. That sounds awesome. Easter books for boys sounds fabulous. The directions are pretty. Do you guys remember these from the 80s? I remember I was probably barely sewing. I must have been about 12 or 13, and I must have gotten one of these like this from I don't know, I'm guessing Woolworths. Then it was it was like teddy bears, appliquing teddy bears on your sweatshirts. And so I did that. I think you could applique it on a lot of different things. You could fussy cut out all of these and put them in your journal. And they're hilarious from the 80s. I mean, look at all those instructions. They wanted to make you successful. Look. Note, if you want the garland at the front neckline, only cut off the back rib neckline and seal the edges of the sweatshirt fabric with fabric paint or non-fraying liquid. Gives you the whole. Yes, you have puffy painted. Yes, Curly, right? You guys, these are definite vintage 80s. Oh my gosh. I love it. Gotta have some vintage 80s going on. We got some vintage 80s going on. Some vintage 80s. Definitely got some vintage 80s going on. Oh my gosh, you guys. Awesome APG. I can't wait to see. What are you making with it, girl? Are you gonna vintage it up? Are you gonna vintage it up and make yourself a sweatshirt? You guys, how many of you guys have those painted sweatshirts? I think I kept one that my mother made me. I think I still have it in my stuff. Okay, let's do a build a bundle for $10, and this is going to be random contemporary fabrics. Okay, this random. This is a batiked fabric, batiked or tie dyed. It is. Guessing it's. I don't know. I'll measure it so that I know for sure. It is 19 by 12, 24, 19 by 44. Cotton. This is a Waverly piece. This is, let's see, 22 by 36. This is a Waverly piece. This is $28 by 9 by 28. This is a Waverly piece. No, this is a David Textiles. Sorry. It is. It looks like a Waverly piece because I think I was doing Waverly at that time. Babe, what did I do with my scissors? Oh, I found them. Never mind. It's like I have so much fabric on this table, I can't even see it. This is, let me figure out how long it is. This is 40 by, oh my gosh, hang on. 40 by, let's see. I should have you measure all this because you're faster than me.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you are. You're totally faster than me. It's definitely over a yard. I think it might even be 2 yards. And let's see. Also 100% cotton. I don't know exactly the brand. This is more than a yard. I want to say it's probably a yard and a half, maybe 2 yards of that pink one. This is 22 by 22 by 36. It's yellow piece. These are loud and proud colors. So here's another. Here, wait. Let me put these. Let's see. 22 by 36. Let's see. This is 24 by 12, 17 by 18. This is for you, Miss Jamie. Awesome. I'll add a couple other pieces to it. Is it the wild colors that you like? Because that is certainly what I like. And I don't know if you guys were ever in that textile collage group that Rosemary Morris used to have. I know that I made almost all of my projects out of this loud fabric because that's just that's where my aesthetic goes to. So these are all yours, girl. You got a bunch of good buys. Congratulations.
It's your psychedelic boyfriend.
What? My psychedelic?
Your psychedelic boyfriend.
Yeah. My partner, he paints in these colors. These are like totally his colors. Hey, you do. You paint like your things. You paint some good things in there. Okay, let's do a build a bundle of random vintage fabrics. Let's say, let's do a $10 build a bundle random vintage fabrics. Okay, random. They may be modern, but some of them look vintage. Okay, this is the first one. It is. See, does it tell you what it is? If I can tell you what it is. It's called Good Morning by me and my sister. Oh, this is a Moda fabric. So if you've ever quilted, Moda is kind of like the Cadillac of quilting fabrics. They're just really well made. Okay, so this is, I'll tell you how big it is. It is 44 by 44 by 18. This is, and this one, like kind of looks 70s-ish. This is, I thought maybe I didn't cut off the selvage and I could tell you what it is. Oh, maybe I didn't. Yay. This is Dory by Mitzi Powers for Bernitex, whatever that is. Okay. This is, let's see, 12. Thanks for being patient with me, you guys. 12 by 18. 24. What's 24 and 18? 30, 42?
Yeah.
42 by 42 by 30. This one's called Be Happy. Oh, I love this one. Look at it. It's got like peacocks and stuff on it, kind of like, or birds, and I don't know. This one's called, it's also Vintertex. It's cotton, and it's by Mary Lou Weidman. Be Happy. And this one is, I must have had a ton of this because I've made a lot of things from this at one point or another. This one is 12, 24, and 9, 18, 28. Guys, my head can't do math anymore. It's like terrible. 42 by 12. Would have been better if I'd gotten a yardstick, but I don't have one. 24, 24 and 3, 27. So it's 42 by 27. These are really nice ones. They feel really nice. Let's see. Oh, I have a few more pieces of blue. We'll add those to it. So we'll add these. These are the vintage patterns. These are probably, they're bigger than 10 by 10. They're probably 14 by, they look like they're 14 by 20. Okay, and so we'll add 4 pieces of these fabrics to it. I just have a pile right next to me. So is this for you, Leslie? Awesome. Congratulations. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys make from it. It's a great deal. This fabric, I don't know what it is about it. This particular one, it has such a soft, it's probably like polished cotton. Okay, guys, I have a couple of button boxes. Let me get those out. Okay. Here you go. Will you put that in there? It's to Leslie. Thank you. Okay. Here, I'm going to do one more. Let's do one more auction. This is a really crazy piece of, I think it's a piece of Moda fabric, I think. I'll double check. I like the pattern of it. I have made many things with it. Sometimes, especially living here, if I can find a piece, if I find fabric, I get it, as much of it as I can, because you can't really get it here. This is not Moda. This one is Midwest Modern by Amy Butler. It's a Rowan fabric. Okay, so it is, let's go, 24. It's 42 by 12, 24, 36 and 7. So it's 42 by 43, I guess. And started at $1, Jamie. It's a really great piece of fabric. It's 100% cotton, really high quality. Started at $1. Thanks, Jamie. Jamie just has given me the feedback. She said, you guys don't need to know exact measurements. Just say large piece. Started at $1. And then I'm going to get my bag of buttons out, or a couple of tins of buttons. And then I have some random, I don't know. You guys, I have more random than anything. Babe, do you want to hand me some bags of those trims over there? This speaks volumes of me. This is me. The last few bags. That's just been telling me.
What are you asking?
That bag of those. Just hand me some of those bags of trims in there.
Okay, that's this stuff right over here.
Yeah, it's just,
What you want?
yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Anything else?
You can just put it next to me. Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much. There might be some down on the bottom of this. This is, if you wanted to like imagine like what my personality's like, it's the louder of all of this. Like if I was 20 and skinny, I would make myself clothes from this. At my age, I just wear black because I've worked in the art field for so long. Wearing black is the best. You don't need measurements. You're making a crazy quilt. Oh my God, that's awesome. You're making a crazy quilt. I haven't made one. I know. Jamie says you're amazing, Blake. So you guys, my kids call him Buddha. This is a great piece of fabric. I love this. Like there's certain things that I wished I could take with me. I just had to let it. I have to let it go, you guys. If I already mailed myself so many things that is ridiculous. This is a great piece of fabric, though. All right. So since you don't know the measurements, I won't tell you the measurements. I'm sorry. I'm used to like real fabricaholics that have to know the measurements of everything. Okay. Fabricaholics that have to know the measurements of everything. Not that you guys aren't fabricaholics, because I have a feeling you are, because you're my peeps and you're like me. But all right, I won't tell you the measuring anymore. It does not hurt my feelings. I was feeling kind of bad because I was like, I should have measured all this beforehand, and I didn't. And I didn't. You guys, I have, yeah, maybe I should just put a big, huge pile here. That's what I should do. I have so much fabric. This is so sad. Jamie, tell me who got it, girl. I'm letting it go off of your computer because mine lags sometimes. Guys, sometimes the lag it's real, you know? The lag for me. I'm not saying the lag for you. I don't know where I was the other day, and I was like behind in everybody's thing, and I was like, this is like not good. Sonia got it for 4. Okay. Congratulations, Sonia. Awesome. It's a great piece. Okay, here you go. Thank you. All right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to find my, maybe I'll do a really quick odd trim pack, or you know what, I'm just going to do like random bits and pieces. Started at $1, Jamie, and it's random bits and pieces, and I'm not going to measure it, okay? So these are random bits and pieces, random bits and pieces. Obviously, I was making some sort of quilt. They're all cotton so far. Here we go. We've even got like a animal print here. Let's see. We've got a beige print. Started at $1. Give it a minute or however long you're doing it, and I will keep. Will you put this one in? That person that got the fabric that was like all sports fabric. Will you put that in there?
So it's a different one?
No, it's the same person that got this. Yeah, the person that got the sports fabric. I have to look for the sports patterns. This is just going to be random, you guys, because I have like little random bits of fabric here on my desk. I'm just going to lay it all out. All different. All of them are cotton. They're all different. Different manufacturers. This is like a hilarious one. A guy playing golf. Don't ask me why. This is just a random patch of fabric. It is a bunch of really cool little pieces, but this one's a kind of a larger piece. The rest are probably small to medium. This one's a double. This is 2 pieces of this very odd, but I love it, cotton fall fabric. There we go. had a pile of animal print fabric here, but I don't. I thought I did. I must. Here we go, 30 seconds. This one's got some kitties. This is a great piece. Kitties. You need the golf dude. I don't know why I have the golf dude. Isn't that weird? You guys, I told you I collect the oddest things possible. I got to have more. The weirder, the better for me, okay? Don't ask me why. You get the true insight to me. The weirder, the better. Okay, who does this lovely random bundle go to? Thank you guys for loving my fabric up. I really cannot even tell you how much I appreciate it. This is a great eclectic bundle of odd things. Creative, what's your first name? It's Jennifer Travis. It's my Jennifer. How did I not know that you're... How did I not know that's your name? And I got your email from earlier, girl, and I will send you a picture of all that stuff, and you can say yes or no to whatever it is you want. This is a great, odd bundle of... And I'm going to add some extra little Hawaiian bits to it. Not that you need the Hawaiian bits, but there you go. All right, so let me find... I'm just trying to dig my bag of my... Here, Jamie, start at $1, and I'm going to lay all these things out here, and I'm just trying to get to my buttons, okay? They're underneath this pile of fabric. So this is a linen collar with lace. This looks like something similar, but older, more vintage. This is a piece of cheesecloth, not a, oh my gosh, what do you call it? You know what I mean? I can't think of it. Here we go, some eyelet. Here's some trims. Random lace. Some little applique. Bits of lace. More bits of lace. Guys, I have the most random stuff. It's so weird. Yeah, you guys get the insight into the real me. The weirder, the better. The weirder, the better. Oh, here's a really cool one. This will go with it too. Isn't that cool? That's like a whole big doily with like some variegated crocheted bits on the ends. This is a cool random bundle of randomness. Randomness. What are you going to see how well what works? I missed what it... You like random? I'm random. I can't help it. Okay, Sonia. Who was it that wanted a piece? Was it you, Sonia, that wanted a piece of the that wanted a piece of the golfing man? Was it you? Who was it that wanted that? Was it you, Sonia? Because if I find an extra piece of golfing man, I'll send it to you. I know I'll have one. All right, babe, will you put this one in there for Sonia? Whoever wanted the piece of random golfing man, would you just put it in the chat and I will. Okay, let's just keep going with random. I'll dig out my buttons and I'm digging through it. This, you guys, I really love this fabric. It was Sonia that wanted the golfing man. Here, stick that. I'll find an extra golfing man and stick it in there. Okay, guys, I really love this fabric. And I was torn with whether I should let it go. And it's a very large piece. I want to say it's at least 2 yards. It might be even more. This is a piece of fabric with chandeliers on it. Okay, it is by David Textiles, and it's called Emily. It was made by Emily Adams, French couture by Emily Adams, licensed by Wild Apple. Yes, auction started at $1. This was, you guys, I love this fabric. I don't know why, but like, look at the chandeliers, and it's sort of muted sort of beige and burgundy, or beige and burgundy, and it's just got chandeliers all over it. And I think I made like 3 things out of, and I went back and I bought all that they had left. This was it, and I bought it. Oh my gosh,
So
probably.
Does this go with this one?
Yes, just put up that. I bought it probably 4 or 5 years ago, and it is just, you guys, I don't know, and it's a lot of it. Okay, it's a lot. It's even. Let me see. It might be. It's at least 2 yards, and it's wide. It's just, I loved it. I don't know why. You guys, I have a thing for chandeliers and chairs. Don't ask me why, but I do, and I loved it. So when I found it today, I was like, oh gosh, it's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous, but yep, that's me. All right, I'm going to dig myself into the buttons. I know they're down here somewhere, so I put them there, but I can't. Okay, let's see. Okay, you guys, I have it says me too. What is it about? You guys, I don't know what it is. It's like, I would rather have a piece of fabric and an old vintage book that's falling apart than probably anything else. Is that the most ridiculous thing ever on the planet? That's me. That's totally me. Absolutely me. It is totally, absolutely me. It's so silly. You love buttons? Well, I have a couple of tins of buttons here. I only have 4. Okay. I have 3 little vintage tins and 1 that's just like a little white. One's tiny. This is a great piece of fabric, and I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys make with it. I don't know. I fell in love with it. Thanks for giving my stuff a good home, you guys. It's making me feel better. Isn't that crazy? Congratulations, Sonia. It's making me feel better. I know it seems like so silly, but it is. It's making me feel like so much better. Okay, let's do the first 10 of buttons. The first 10 of buttons. This is a vintage tin. It is kitty cats, and it's got a hinge. It's like an old-fashioned, you see, like the little tin has the hinge thing on it. And it's filled, you guys, with all kinds of buttons. I've had them for, I think I actually moved here with them. So I was a costume designer for a long time. I have cut buttons off of everything possible. And we'll start this. Can we start this at $1? Yep. And it's got such a cute, tin. I'm like, look, it's old. It is old. The tin says made in England by Edward Sharp and Sons of Maidstone, Kent. And look, it has like the little hinge, you know, but you could take the lid off of it. Yeah, started at $1. I'm just, yep. This is my first. It's the first of. It's the not the quite the smallest one, but it's yeah, started at $1. And somebody to get that loves it. Like the kitties are just so cute. And it is old. It is rusty, you guys. It is not. Well, everything metal rusts here, but it is definitely rusty. Okay, you guys, this tin alone, if you bought a similar tin made by that company, goes for about $30 just for the tin. Okay. Oh, I've had it for so long. I didn't even know where I got it. I guess it looks like they made mints. This company made mints. And then they had their tins came in mints. So hey Jean Peter. Yeah, the tin alone is $30 online. So without the buttons. Without the batons. It's a sweet tin. It's about, oh, let me tell you how big it is. It is 5 by 5. This is a great deal. Great find. I think I've had it for probably, I don't know, I've had it for a long time. Good job, whoever got it.
Very nice tin.
Good. It's a really nice tin. Congratulations, Darla.
Super heavy with stuff.
It's heavy. There's all kinds of buttons in the planet in it. Okay, here that goes for Darla. Okay, here is, let's do the next button tin. This one is got chrysanthemums on it. It has some button cards. It was just the overflow buttons of my button tin extravaganza. This one must have thought my large buttons needed to live in there. It has a couple button cards. It has some kind of crazy new buttons in it too. And it has just random buttons. And you want to go ahead and start it at $1. And I'll tell you where it's made. Oh my gosh, I can't even read this. Oh, it's called a bake-in tin. So you could have baked in it. It's by, oh my gosh, Pletcher and Pollock. Pletcher and Pollock. Bake-in tin. There you go. Pletcher and Pollock. I'm so glad you guys are getting my treasures. I have to tell you, I'm not moving again after this. I've already told my person. I already told them. I said, we're not moving again. Pletcher and Pollock is from New York City. Okay, we'll look at Pletcher and Pollock. And a Pletcher and Pollock tins. Wow. They're expensive. They're expensive. It looks like Pletcher and Pollock tins. And this has, You guys, what are those flowers? Are those dahlias or are those mums? They look maybe like they're mums. Bacon tin. That's super cool. And it does have some button cards and some fun stuff in it. Yeah, this tin is about the same price, about $30 if you bought it. I mean, it's old. Because it's old and rusty. Okay, it's old and rusty. Yeah, it's a great one though. Congratulations, Darla. It's a great 10. You guys are giving my stuff good hopes. That makes me so happy. Here, you want to put this one in a bin for Darla? Okay, I have 2 more small 10s. You want to let's do some a little bit more fabric, and then I'll do the 10s. This is going to be a random. Started at $1. $1, Jamie. Random fabric pile. I'm just going to put whatever is in front of me. Okay, because it is crazy. These are like medium size. I think these are fat quarters. These are cotton. This one's a bigger piece than a fat quarter. Fat quarter. This one I think is a fat quarter. With lint on it from where the tag was. They haven't been washed, so they all need to be washed. Okay. Here's some more greens. A couple of little red there. Let's see what I have. Here we go. This is another fat quarter. Here's some random medium-sized pieces. Here's some small little snippet-sized pieces. Let's see. Here's a random floral. This is a lot. This is going to end up being a lot of fabric. These are all fat quarters, so there's at least a few yards in the fat quarters. There's at least 1 or 2 yards, I think, in the fat quarters. Not that you guys care, but let's see. Trims. This has got that crazy green. You guys haven't let those are my colors. I don't know why, but I love those. Definitely my colors. It would be a nice slow stitching piece. You're right. I mean, the vintagey, like Laura Ashley style fabric. Is that the one you're talking about? Okay. Sonia for 8. Okay. Congratulations, Sonia. All right, I'm gonna do some trims. I'm gonna pull out some trims. A lot of these are vintage. Here, put that. It goes to Sonia.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
you dropped some.
I got it.
Okay, cool. All right, so started at $1, Jamie, and I'm just gonna keep. These are vintage rickracs. Vintage rickrack. Like, look at how tiny that is. Vintage rickrack. It would be real slow for you, Sonia. Girl, please. My grandmother used to hand sew. My dad's mom, she hand quilted. You guys, she was amazing. She had a big, huge quilting frame in her living room, in one of her rooms, and she was pretty amazing.
Quilting frame. Wow.
Because that's how you quilt. You quilt, you pull it when you're quilting the pieces. Well, she hand pieced the front, and when you want to quilt it to the back, you have to stretch it. My grandfather built her a huge quilting frame. She made us all quilts every year. But you have to realize she didn't even get a television until I think I was like in junior high school. Okay, so
My grandmother did all sorts of sewing and stuff, but I never saw her with it with the quilting frame.
Oh yeah, mine definitely had. She had a quilt. She had two of them or three of them, but one of them was like really big, and she could quilt like an enormous bedspread on it. That tiny Rick Rack is awesome.
The vacuum cleaner, the thing that looked like a vacuum cleaner, she connected to her head which she put her curlers on. And she sit and watch Young and the Restless or whatever. And
that's called a hair dryer.
No, I mean, but it looked like such. It looked like an alien contraption, you know. Like,
it's called a hair dryer. It was not a vacuum cleaner. I think this trim came from the 40s, you guys. So along with my fabric addiction, I lived in New York City. There was a vintage trim store, and it was run by Hasidic Jewish men. And so if you walked in there and they didn't like what you had on, or they thought that you were like not dressed, they would turn you away, you know, because they're religious. So if you weren't dressed right, so if you wanted to go in there, I don't think it's there anymore, but it was amazing. You could find anything, and I think I got this tiny trim from there. You could find anything, any kind of trim possible. Tell me who this goes to. Is it Miss APG? And these are really nice. I mean, they're very soft. You can tell they're old. They're not like today's trim. Awesome, APG. Congratulations, girl. Thank you for collecting my treasures. Here, this one.
Okay.
All right, so let's do the next. I've got another whole thing of trims. This is, I don't even know how much of it is. Started at $1, Jamie. Some green and red. I don't know. I guess it's green and red ruffles. Nice though, right? I bet you I got this at that same trim store, you guys. It is, let's see, 12, 24, 24, 36, 36, 48, 60. It's 60 inches. I'm imagining they're both the same. You know, think about it. These, yeah, and these are so well made. I bet you these were made in Germany. That's the cool thing about that trim store, is that they had trims from all over the world. Like you could get real handmade French lace there, vintage French lace. I wonder if anybody bought that place. It's crazy. Yeah, this would be great, especially if you make junk journals and you want to put a few, or for a snipper roll, or for a little girl's dress. Yep, really nice. You could even dye it. You could tea dye it because it's 100% cotton, the fabric. I wouldn't dry it though. I would let it air dry so that it doesn't shrink. Although it may not. The cotton is very, very heavy. It's very well made. I want to say it's German trim. You guys, I was obsessed with that store. I used to buy all kinds of things, especially, yep. I'm sure they're both about the same, 60 inches of it. And they're about, let's see. They're about 1.5 inches high. Guys, I have the most bizarre piece of fabric ever. I think I have a small piece of this somewhere too, don't I?
I don't know. Let me see.
I think I do. I think somebody told me that think I do. This is such a bizarre thing. I love
I need
it.
a
But
small bag for that.
no, it wasn't a bag. It was like a. I
Just
think
saying,
I
need
saw
a
it.
smaller bag for what you handed me.
Oh, I don't have any small bags here. I think I only have big ones.
Oh, there's quartz right there.
Okay. Hey, Luz, how are you? You know, this place, it was Sonia, congratulations. This place was in it was actually right next to near El Teddy's. The trim place
Yes.
with the Hasidic men that worked
Oh, yeah.
there. Did you ever go in?
I never went to the Trump. I wasn't into.
Oh my God, that was like going back in time. It was from floor to ceiling, and they had 3 floors of it. And the ceilings inside the store, those old 13 feet high, you know, and they were floor to ceiling, tiny boxes. It was crazy. You could go in there, you could spend a ton of money too. Okay, here you go. All right, you guys. Jamie put this for $1.
Those guys are definitely all business.
That
Very
goes.
strict.
Oh, they were. Are you kidding? I got kicked out of there once with Skylar because my daughter, she was 3 at the time, she was wearing shorts. So they were like, you can't come in. A hot New York City day. All right, you guys, I have a huge amount of this fabric. It is satin. It is got Chinese writing on it. Okay, somebody told me that it means good luck. I don't know. Don't ask me. I had to have it. Okay, it has Chinese writing. It is orange. It is orange satin, and it is big. And it has it's lined. It's very thick, and I'm going to see if I can open it so you can see the print on it. It's beautiful. I don't know what you would do with it. No idea. I don't know what I was going to do with it. Maybe I thought I would make a curtain with it. I have no idea. Okay, but it has like lotus flowers. You can't even see it. It is huge. I'll have Blake hold it up and tell me approximate how big it is. It on here also has some goldfish. Do you see them? It's a beautiful.
It's like kimono stuff.
It might have been for a kimono. Maybe it's Japanese. Maybe it's not Chinese. I don't know. It could have been. Anyway, let's start it at $1. It is definitely worth having. I'll have him tell you how big it is. Don't tell me how big it is.
Well, it's this and half, so it's six. It's almost 6 feet across.
It's 6 feet across.
And then it's definitely. Is that more than a yard, right? Or is that a yard going down, straight down?
It's more than a yard. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have a tape measure. Oh, you have one. It's great though. It's a great piece of fabric. I don't know what you would do with it. I've held on to it for a really long time. Oh, it has a rooster on it too. It has a rooster on it. I will hold it. Blake's trying to tell us how big it is.
It's a yard. It's 2 yards that are. It's like 6 feet wide.
It's 2 yards by 6 feet wide. Okay, wait. I'll show you the rooster on it and the sides of it. Okay.
So it's 2 yards square.
It's 2 yards square. So look, it has a rooster on it. See the rooster? It's amazing.
It's beautiful.
And look, it has roses all down the side, and they've serged the edge of it. I don't know what I was going to do with it, you guys. I have it. I've had it. I've coveted it. I've had it for I bought it from a store that was going out of business here. I don't even remember what I paid for it.
Maybe you should just put that in one of our boxes.
I'm already selling it.
Nice.
Look, and this one, it says, it must be Chinese. It says, I don't know what that says. Okay. It's awesome. You guys, it is awesome. It is huge. You could probably make, it's 6 feet long. Do you know how many journal covers you could make out of this? And it has all these flowers and fish. You guys, now you really get to see what a freak I am. My freak flag flying. But I loved it. And I'm glad that it's heavy. I'm glad it's going to a good home. Just have to tell me who got it. Okay. I'm going to put that in a bag and I will.
Okay.
And I'll write a name on it. It is gorgeous. The whole piece is gorgeous. You guys, it's so cool. It is such a cool piece of fabric. It's weird, but it's me. APG. Good for you, girl. I love it. I'm excited to see what you do with it. It is beautiful. It is a gorgeous piece of fabric. Here, put.
Maybe I can get them now.
Okay, let's see what I have next. Well, since we're going to go for the loud and gaudy, let's do this one. Start this at $5 because I think that I honestly think that I paid a ton of money for it. Start the auction at $5. It is. I'll tell you, it's a big, huge piece of fabric as well. Not as big as that last one, but it could rival it a little. It is. I got it when I was in India. It is a piece of Indian fabric that they would have made saris out of, and it is a big piece of Indian fabric. I want to say it's. Can you tell me how wide this? Can you show me your tape measure and let me measure this? I know you guys said you didn't want to know, but this piece you'll need to know. It's a big piece. It is. That's half. It's cut in half. It is 44 to that piece right here, right?
Yeah, so it's like
44?
90 inches across.
It's 90 by
41 inches.
It's 90 by 41 inches. So that's a big piece. And it is a beautiful piece. You could get a lot of really cool bits and pieces out of this. It is a beautiful piece of, and it's pinks and golds, and I don't know if you can see it. It's very shiny. Pinks and golds. And you can see the back of it. This is how they wove it. Yep, it's pretty cool. I think my autofocus is freaking out with this piece of fabric, or is it my connection? I think it's my autofocus doesn't like this fabric. It's a really great piece of fabric. You could, if you're a journaler or you could definitely make many, many beautiful journals out of this. You could also cut it up and just, it's a big piece. You could cut it up and you could cut it up and make several packs of whatever you wanted to out of it. You guys are giving my stuff a good home. You're making me feel so much better. I know it's silly. It's silly, but it definitely is making me feel better. Is that ridiculous? Here you go, baby. I don't think my camera liked it. It was like doing some weird things to it.
Well, it is kind of the shimmery parts throw it off.
So who got that one? Just let me know, and I'll put it in the bag with it. Darla, congratulations, Darla. That is a great piece of fabric. The last two, I have to say, were my hoarding bits, and I have to let it go. When you guys make something, will you send me a picture of it so I can live vicariously through whatever you make? Okay, the next one is a very large piece of, I'm going to call it mermaid fabric. I don't know exactly what it is sequins, and it is a very large piece. Very large, and it's yards of it, so I'll tell you. Start this one at $5 too. You guys, this one is awesome. I think at one point I thought I would make a mermaid costume for my daughter, but then this particular daughter is not a mermaid girl. So so hence I have this fabric. I'll tell you how big it is though. Here, can you get your tape measure? It is the width of it, the length of it is, how big is that?
It's 42.
42 by, wait, hold on. 42 by, you want to start with the sequiny part.
Okay.
42 by.
You can't even reach far enough.
No, but I can fold it in half, and then you can, here, just.
You're almost there.
Okay.
Oops. Am I there?
I think so. What is it?
It's like, it's over 5 feet. It's set to 63. 64.
It's 42 by 5, almost a little bit more than
64.
5 feet. So it's 42 by 5 feet. This is a great piece of fabric. And what's really cool about it is that it's sort of one side it looks blue and the other side it looks gold. It's sort of a couple of different colors. My camera probably isn't going to like it. It is a great piece. I don't know what you could do with it. I was thinking of making a mermaid with it, but I didn't. It would be something fun to work with. And I don't know. What would you make with it, Jean Peter? If you got it, what would you make with it?
It's a belly dancing costume.
We have 30 seconds left. We have a high of $6. What would you make with it, Miss Jean Peter? You guys, if you ever buy this kind of fabric, it starts at about $15 to $20 a yard. Okay, the fact that it's 5 feet long, and it's multiple yards, it was probably a $50 or $60 piece of fabric. Looking for something for your favorite 6-year-old? Definitely. You can make Khaleesi a dress. Well, for your favorite 6-year-old, Jean, Yahoo! You'll have to send me a picture. I might even have the mermaid pattern, but we'll see. Yay! Congratulations, Jean. Darla, you're such a sweet. Darla is a sweetheart. She let Jean have it. Jean's gonna make.
Yeah.
She's gonna make Kennedy a mermaid costume. I think that's awesome, Miss Jean. I think it's super awesome. See, guys, the more random, the better, right? Okay, let's go for, start at $1. We're going to go for random. These are small, medium, and large pieces. Blue, purple, all cotton so far. I haven't found anything that's not cotton yet, but I'm sure there is. This is just random. This is a small piece. This is a much larger piece. I just didn't unfold it all. Oh, here's a cool purple piece. Really cool. Look, it has fruit on it. Fruit and flowers. That one's really cool. I'm assuming I was going to make a quilt out of it. Don't ask me. Don't ask me what I was going to do. Yes. Auction. Start at $1. Because I want people to get a good buy. Because I enjoy getting a good buy and I appreciate it. And just start it at $1. We'll just auction off a pile of fabric and get it going. I'm going to take this brown one out. I'm going to see if I can find some more purples. Oh, here's a nice blue one. There's like a cross between blue and purple, and it's got roses on it. Like, I don't know if you can see. Okay, started at $1. 1, 2, 3, a small one, 4, a larger one, 5, 6, 7 pieces, various sizing. But earlier I was measuring everything and you guys told me not necessary, so I'm appreciative.
The name for this one.
That one goes to Jean. Here, let me write it down. I'm sorry. Oh.
Okay, thank you.
This is a all cotton bundle. Good for junk journaling. Also good for quilting because they're all cotton. Could definitely do some snippet rolls. Crazy quilt. Whatever you really felt inclined to do. It's a nice eclectic random colors. in pieces. Wasn't that piece of crazy Chinese fabric? Like, you guys, I don't know what I thought I was going to do with it, but I loved it. Okay. I hoarded it all this time. I've hoarded that big piece of fabric all this time. You guys, some of this fabric is a little musty because it's been in my storage room. But just, I don't smoke or anything, but some of the fabric, if it's vintage and you get it and it's not washed, it is what it is. But I just say hand wash it or wash it on a delicate cycle and hang dry it. I just wouldn't put it through a dryer because none of the edges are sewed or selvaged or pinked and you don't want it to fray. It smells kind of like the ocean, actually. Who's making the crazy quilt? Somebody's making a crazy quilt. Making insulated drapes and matching true crazy quilt. Good for you, Brenda. That's awesome. I made a crazy quilt. I've made my kids all kinds of stuff. You guys, they never appreciate it. Maybe they will once I'm gone, but when you say like I've made my kids all kinds of stuff, and it's kind of like whatever.
Makes all sorts of stuff.
And they're mildly excited about it. Not at all really, but what can you do? Darla for $6. Congratulations, Darla. It's a good bundle. Okay, cool. All cotton. Here, babe, put that one goes to Darla. Okay, so the next one, Jamie started at $1. It is 2 trims. One of them is a purple satin ribbon. I'm not going to unroll it and tell you how much is in it. I don't know, but it's a really wide one, so it's folded in half. Okay, so you could use it as binding like that, like a blanket binding, or you could iron it out. Okay, so it's a lot of it. It's purple. And then this one is fringe. I don't know how much, but I'm guessing at least a yard. It might be a little bit more. Started at $1. And for those of you that have never used fringe, so what you want to do is you want to sew it to your project first. Like you want to sew the top part, and then you pull the thing that keeps it together. The little string. I don't remember the term of it. Oh my gosh, Blake. I have the most random crap ever. Like,
It's kind of the way you paint. It's the way you paint. You have this kind of random abstract way of doing everything.
I have a random,
which has led to this chaos that we're.
Oh, you're so kind. You're so kind.
No, but I mean, it is part of your process. I mean, the only problem is that we are having to move. It's not really a problem if you're not moving.
It's not a problem if you don't have to move. Well, yeah. Well, this time is like.
It's not really. It's particularly difficult to move the way kind of move we're doing.
Yep, started at $1. If no one wants the purple trim or the just say no. Wait after a few seconds. If nobody wants it, we'll move on to the next. This is truly a random thing. Okay, this is so bizarre, but I'll tell you why I got it, so then you guys can understand why I got it. We discussed it's your fault, Jamie. If I could only, I can't blame my randomness on anybody. You guys, it's my and Blake's right. It is my process. It's my creative process. It's also, I think I probably have a little ADD in there too. Have a little ADD. Have a lot of ADD. Okay, we'll move on to the next one. Nobody wants the fringe or the purple satin trim. It's okay. All right, this is going to be so random, but one of you guys that's a junk journaler will appreciate it. Okay, so I got these. There's 4 pieces. Okay, there's 2 of this one. And it looks like it's a woven. I'm assuming it was kind of a placemat. Okay. I got 2 of these and I got 2 of these. All right. And I'll tell you what I got them for and then start $1. I got them to make, oh my gosh, my camera doesn't like it. I got them to make, I'll move that one out of the way. I got them to sew them together to make junk journal covers. So there's 2 that have they're kind of metallic mesh. And then there's these 2, which I think are, they're like a, I don't know, like a straw, I guess. Do you want the trim, Jamie? You can have the trim, girl. I'll put it in a bag for you. It's a great, honestly, the fringe is really high quality. I got it from that. And I think this was blanket satin. If you guys have ever made a blanket or anything, this was, I think that's what it was meant for. Put that in a bag for Jamie.
Yeah.
This is so weird, right? But if you are a junk journaler, you would totally, for $1, you can make the best journaling cover ever. And this is all Hawaii. So that's why I got it. Because this is like, isn't it cool? Yeah, $1. Yeah. It's randomness. It's randomness. Randomness for $1. You guys are in my random. You're in my random field.
Need a
So
price or anything?
no, that's just. They kind of look like bamboo blinds, but they aren't. I know I bought them from a home store. They are actually, I think they were meant to be placemats, but I would never have used them because they're not really bamboo. They're like paper, So I mean, I was just gonna make them into a journal. That's what I was gonna do. They're very Polynesian from like the 40s. Yeah, they do look very Polynesian. I mean, I got them from a place that no longer exists here. The problem with stores here is that the rents are so high, they go out of business really quickly. So, anyway, it's really cool. That's what I got it for. I was going to make a journal out of it, and I never did. So, it's a whole $1 for anybody that, started at $1, whoever gets it for $1. It's a great deal. If you're random like me and see random bits into everything. It's super cool. Somebody's going to you can make 4 journals out of those. I mean, the plastic ones I got for the same reason. I was probably going to cut those up, but these were I was like, I need these. And it's so silly because I've had them and then I didn't do anything with them. I mean, you can see King Kamehameha or King Kamehameha style headdress with a big lei. Yep. Guys, it's just me and my random. I already told you guys about my random. So you guys know about my random. You know about my random. You know about my the stuff I really love. The wilder, the better. I live on the island of Maui. But I just bought a house in August in Asheville, North Carolina. So that is where we're moving. And our daughter is very excited. We have a daughter that is 15 in the 9th grade, and she's very excited about it. So we are all moving. Hey, Shauna, how are you? Yes, Miss Becky, we are moving. And you know what? If we'd gotten it together to get out of here sooner, it would have been better, but it just didn't work out like that. I had a lot of things in play that have. So we have a house sitter, actually. I have somebody actually staying in our house. I'm happy to see you, Shauna. We have a house sitter staying in our house, and so these are for Darla. Sorry, I'm sorting fabric in a tub behind me, just trying to put together something. Okay, these and those other ones go to Darla. So you guys, the cheapest way I can ship, I will ship it to you. Okay, so if you bought a ton of stuff and it's heavy.
This is the one you just handed me?
No, I handed you those two these right here. These go to Darla.
Okay, that's nice.
I will ship it to you the easiest, least expensive way. Okay, this is just going to be, let's do a Build-A-Bundle for $5. And so Build-A-Bundle is when you think whatever you are with, whatever's on the table is worth your $5, then you say the first me. Okay, this is a piece of linen. This is a piece of cotton fabric, medium size. I'm gonna guess it's like a fat quarter, maybe a little larger. Build-A-Bundle for $5. This is random, you guys. Green, check. Green solids. Vintage floral. It looks like it is a Peter Pan Fabrics. So that was what, in the 80s? More random. These are all cotton. Look, I was cutting squares. Who knows what I was making? It's a medium-sized piece. Let's see. This is Build-A-Bundle for $5. When you think the value is $5 or you're willing to pay $5, you say me. Guys, get some random Hawaiian fabric. So I'm just digging in a tub, you guys. So some of the Hawaiian fabric's 100% cotton, some of it's a poly cotton. Is it for you, Leslie? Awesome, girl. I'm going to add a few more pieces to it. Here you go. Thank you. Giving my fabric a good home, and I'm grateful. Thank you. Okay, let's do a trim. If I can, let me just gather some trims. Just give me a second. I'm going to gather some trims. I can't even reach them. This is what happened the other day.
Follow Michelle.
You guys hear
What
the
are
other
you
day when I
doing?
fell over? When I fell over, it was the best. Okay. Let's do an auction starting at $1, and I'm just going to keep adding trims. Okay. Start the auction at $1. Big piece of yellow trim, small piece of beige trim, piece of rickrack, piece of lace. Look, see, I told you I love that fabric I was making. I made some ruffles out of it. I have the whole bag. Just can't. It's like, I don't know why I can't reach it. It's like so silly. This is some little roses. This is a vintage hanky. Look, this vintage hanky has a really, look, I think it has like a little girl crocheted on it, like a lady with a, is that a lady or is it supposed to be like a, I don't know. What do you guys think it is? It's really nice. So old. Is that supposed to be her skirt? Anyway, That one. Here's some silver trim, some lace, and some satin ribbon. Here's a piece of violet. Guys, this is all in the random bottom of my fabric bin here. Here's a really nice piece of vintage lace. Look how old it is. A really nice one.
Has some weight to it.
What?
Oh, what's that?
Hey Trish, how are you? Hey Curly and Trish. Yep. Auction off this little tiny lot of, well, it's not so tiny, but lot of trim. $1, $2 is the high bid right now with 30 seconds left. Looks like Trish and Sonia both have $2. Thank you guys for giving my treasures a good home. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I have like, just want to shake my head. Hey Mary Kay, how are you, girl? What's going on? Sonia was the first $3. Okay. Thank you, Sonia. You guys, I'll try to invoice. I'll do my best to invoice everything by Tuesday. Here, put that in a bag for Sonia. Okay, let's do an auction. This is random. Started at $1, Jamie. These are random vintage loud fabrics. Random vintage loud fabrics. And these are cotton, but they're a very thin cotton. They could even be a poly cotton. I don't know. These are, and they're kind of big pieces. I'll tell you, they're all the same size. I'm gonna flip through it, and then I'll tell you how big the pieces are. Started at $1. You're working. Oh, I'm glad you're good. Green, pink polka dot, blue polka dot, green polka dot. These are thinner. You can see them. They're like they're thinner cotton. Pink polka dot, green polka dot, blue floral, pink polka dot, green stars, pink floral. Okay, so that's all of them. They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces. And they're square, and it's I'll tell you, let me just tell you how big it is. I'm going to give you the estimate of how large it is. They are 20 by 20 square. When it's a long journey home, I'm hoping by the middle of this month, but honestly, so we went to take the dog and the cat to be vetted because they don't have rabies here in Hawaii. So they don't have rabies shots, And so that's so sweet, Sonia. Oh, I was supposed to go to Sonia. I wrote Sonia. I think I wrote Sonia. Didn't I write Sonia on that last trim?
The little trim piece is Sonia.
Yeah, I wrote Sonia. I might have said Leslie, but I wrote Sonia. Sorry. I'm sorry. I wrote Sonia for $3. Was I wrong? Or I said Leslie. You guys, I'm terrible.
Well, Leslie was the one before that.
Leslie was okay, but wait. Show me
I got them all.
You know what? If I made a mistake, I'll go back and fix it. Okay, so I don't. Okay, I'll go back and fix it.
Leslie got the big one. That's the big one. That was correct.
Leslie, you got this big bundle of fabric. You got the bundle of fabric, and Sonia got the trim. Correct? The last trim.
Yeah, that was it.
So anyway, so it was like we went to take the dog. So they told us that we can only take the dog 5 days or 6 days, something silly. Becky got this for 5. Okay, Becky. You guys, if I make a mistake, please yell it out. I'm not trying to like short anybody or anything. That's not my goal. My goal is to find homes for my fabric, and I'm not great at looking and talking and yeah, I can't do a lot of things at the same time. So back to the dog and the cat. So Jamie, let's do this one. Build a bundle for let's do build a bundle for 10. And I'm gonna hopefully load this one up to get a pile of fabric on. So this is a purple, it's a cotton, purple roses, cotton bright orange, cotton sort of variegated brown. Okay, this is small pieces, roses, just a random bundle. Oh, the fabric was Sonia, not Leslie. Okay, I'll make sure. I'm sorry. I'll make sure the fabric was Sonia, not Leslie. I did it wrong. There you go. I did it wrong. So that fabric, that Build-A-Bundle was for Sonia, not Leslie, and I wrote Leslie on it. So
that, I need to switch it around?
Yes. So more cotton fabric. I love this one.
Yes. Those were the last couple.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Sonia instead of Leslie.
This one is Sonia as well?
Yeah, that's Sonia. I did it wrong. I was like, guys, I'm doing my best. I'm like hanging in there. Hang on, I'm going to add more. Put that in there. Okay. I love this fabric. I don't remember what I got it for, but I love it.
Oh, there's a new one here.
Here is a piece of Christmas fabric that I love.
And this one here.
And we have a piece of, this is a very large piece of Honu fabric. If anybody's into Hawaiian Honus, very large piece of Honu fabric. This piece of fabric was probably like $20. Let's see what else I have over here. Just trying to clear my table here. It's random, so if it doesn't make any sense, it's just because it only makes sense to me. Random. This is a piece of motocross fabric. No, skateboard and motocross. Let's add a piece of baseball to it. Let's add a piece of bowling to it. The bowling one, I think, is flannel. The rest are all cotton. Let's add a random piece of cotton. Trish, yay! You love the turtles? Good for you. All right, good for you, Trish. Lots of good fabric here. Random and good. Guys, for a while, I made handbags and Christmas stockings, and I have all kinds of random Hawaiian fabric. So we would hope that we would be out of here by the 15th. I don't know that is actually going to happen. Okay. We're trying, for us, for our sake. Okay. I think everything but one Build-A-Bundle. Oh, you're telling Shauna? Girls, I have way more. This is like I'm barely scratching. I wish I could tell you I'm really scratching the surface, but I'm trying. I'm really trying. Okay, this is going to be an auction, and it started at $1, and it'll be random pieces of Hawaiian fabric. Grab that other Hawaiian fabric that you had over there that I was asking you to mess with. Don't even mess with it.
This thing here?
Yeah, just hand it all to me. Okay, we're going to start it at $1, and it is a lot of pieces of fabric. Okay, I'll lay them out. We'll figure it out as we go. There are some of these are 100% cotton. Some of them are poly cotton. Okay. Start it at $1. So we would like to be in our house by Thanksgiving, but I don't actually know if that's going to happen. We're going to try. Our daughter's school told us that she can't start until the 4th of January, where she's going to go to a little private school. You guys, these are random snip, like the left of something that I was making, okay? Some are 100% cotton, some of them are poly cotton. That's just how they manufacture fabric here. But it's it's really great if you wanted to make pockets or a journal cover or use it for the spine of a journal or anything like that. And so I don't know. He went to take the dog and the cat to be bedded, and they told us we can't come until we have a plane reservation. And so we don't have a plane reservation, you guys, yet, because it's like. But we did ship our cars, so we know they won't even get there for a month, I don't think. We shipped our cars. These are cool. I mean, and it's really cool if you're like me and you want to use everything. Some of these are vintage Hawaiian prints, like they just don't make them anymore. And you usually only get them here. Yeah, but you know what's funny is you usually only get them here. Like when you go to other places and you try to buy Hawaiian fabrics, it's not the same as what you get here. I don't know why. It's so silly, and I don't think it's manufactured here. I think some of them used to be manufactured in Honolulu, but I don't think so anymore. So anyway, it's 30 seconds. This is a lot of pieces. If I weighed it, you could, I don't know, count them 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, more than 30 pieces. Magnum PI shirts and pants. You know what you could do though? If you sewed them all together, you could make your own one-of-a-kind piece of fabric. You know what I mean? If you sewed them together, like sewed one piece to the next piece to the next piece, or quilted it, it would be super good. You know? It's to Sonia. Good for you, Sonia. So I would love to say that we'd be out of here sooner than later, but I don't know. I think we're just going to try really hard this week to see how far we can get.
This is it.
Yeah, that's that one. Okay, Jamie, start another one. I have so much Hawaiian fabric. Start another one. The same thing. I'll do the same amount of pieces in that one. At least 30, if not more. Start it at $1. Similar patterns. Some of them may be the same. Some of them may not be. I used to make all kinds of stuff with Hawaiian fabric. I used to make shopping bags and purses and I don't know, you name it, whatever. You know, it's like when you live in a place like this, it's only tourist driven. You have to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have to do what you have to do to make a living. 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. So you just have to do whatever you do, you know? Yeah, these are like, you guys, it's like, so I mean, you have to do whatever you have to do. So like for a while, and I used to sell all kinds of stuff like at little places, or we had a little shop for a little while. I've done every kind of bizarre kind of thing, like because I was a, if you can sew, you can make just about anything. And I don't know, made bags and Christmas stockings and what?
Feather earrings.
Oh, feather earrings. Oh my God, you guys, I have feathers of the yin yang. Feathers are super expensive. How many of you guys have ever made like feathers, like then feather earrings or bought feathers? They're crazy expensive. Blake's dad, before he went completely crazy,
And he did go crazy.
and he did go crazy, he would send us, he would send us, he was a wild turkey hunter, and um, he would send us stuff from like turkey feathers. Let me know who has it. All right, let me just put this here. I'm going to give you all this. Might want to like try to fold it and stack it in a better way. Sonia, you got the last one too, yeah? Did Sonia get the last Hawaiian fabric one? Who was it that got the last one?
It says Sonia.
Yeah, okay, cool. Make that one. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's do, I have a tiny button tin. All right, let's do this one. This is going to be fun. This is a tiny Seasons of Aloha filled with buttons. And I'll add some Hawaiian fabric to it. Started at $1. This is not vintage. This is just a little tin that I've saved because I don't even know what came in it. Something came in it, but I'll add some fabric so that whoever gets the button tin can have a little stash of Hawaiian fabric with it. No, when you live on an island, you find you have to do whatever it takes to make a living. And it's going to be, and you can't be like married to like whatever you thought you did before, because some of your things just don't translate here, like they just don't have the jobs. So you can't like do what you did there. And a lot of people leave really quickly because it doesn't suit their vibe. Do you know? Button tin with this little fabric pack. I'm going to add some more Hawaiian fabric to it. So what happens is people come here, and if you're all caught up in your ego about like, well, I can't be a waiter, or I've never been a waiter, or I've never, whatever you may do, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't wait tables, or whatever you may have as I'm not your deal breaker. You can't have that here because you won't make a living otherwise. I don't even know what this came with. It says Pacifica Island Art, islandartstore.com. I don't know what it was in there. I don't know what I got in it, but I liked it. So a lot of people, so for me and for my partner, I mean, he worked construction, he waited tables, we worked in art galleries, we ran art galleries, we had one of our own, we had a henna stand, I made art. I was in an artist co-op.
Feather earrings.
Made feather earrings. I ran a construction site. I mean, you just do whatever. You just do whatever. Taz, I know you meant $3, not 300. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, girl. So, you just do what it takes. You just got to go and do. We're at $4. That's the high we have so far, $4. You just have to do what it takes to make a living. And you can't no, she meant 3. She meant 3. She meant 3.00. So anyway, so that's what, so I have all these things from all those things that I did, because you just can't do whatever you did on the mainland. You can't do that here. It just doesn't, there's not the same jobs. Leslie gets it for $4. If you guys see that I made a mistake, let Jamie know, and she'll let me know, and I'll make sure that we get it straightened out. I'll go back and rewatch if I have to. Here, will you put this one there? Okay, let me see. Okay. Guys, give me a second here.
Is this part of it?
Yeah,
Sorry.
the little bits of fabric
No,
and
this
that
thing
together.
was that part?
Yes, yeah, whatever was with that that I handed to you. Yeah, the fabric and that, yeah. No, you're right about that. Do I have the build a bundle that was passed up earlier? I don't. I must, but I don't know what it was. Do you remember what it was, Jamie? Jamie, I mean, I have fabric everywhere, you guys. It's not like, and I didn't put it where I could even see it, but I have it. I don't know where I put it. Just give me a second and I'll look. Let me just get, let me just put, oh, wow. Let me just get the next like little bundle of whatever I'm doing, and then I'll go back and look and see if I can find it. I may have put it somewhere else because I just did, because anyway, let's do a build a bundle, and let's do a build a bundle for $5, and I'll find it. Okay, let's do a build a bundle for $5. This is flannel fabric, flannel sports, flannel frogs, which I think is super cute. More flannel sports, flannel Elmo. Look, Elmo, in the tropics. Flannel basketball. And we'll add to it, this is flannel, this is build a bundle for $5. We'll add to it cotton planets. These are planets that are cotton. Hold on. We will add the doggies. That's cotton. We will add this is some lightweight canvas, so we'll add that to it. It's quite a nice piece of lightweight canvas. It's like it's a cross, yeah, it is lightweight canvas. We will add some green fabric. Yeah, and the first me takes this whole bunch. I'll add, it's a piece of upholstery fabric. There's another piece of upholstery fabric. Here's another piece. These would be great for junk journal covers or spines. They're linen, but they're for upholstery. Well, actually, I got them because I was going to cover our chairs. They gave them to me as samples. We'll give it 30 seconds, and if we don't have our 15 seconds, whatever Jamie likes, and if we don't have any me, then we'll move on. I don't know what I did with that other Build-A-Bundle. I don't see it. It doesn't mean it's not around here. It's just I must have put it somewhere else. You want this one, Sonia? Okay, awesome. We must have put it somewhere else. I don't know what it was, honestly. I don't know. And I could have very well just put it in a bin and had him move the bin out of the way because that's just where I went. That's where I went with it. But if I find it, I'll let you know. Okay, let's do an auction. Started at $1. These are about 10 by 10 squares, and they're yellow and they're cotton. Cotton yellow stripes. Here's yellow and blue hearts. Here is a floral light yellow polka dots. These are all 10 by 10. Flowers, pink hearts, yellow checks, yellow stripes. These are very subtle yellow stripes. I don't know if the camera picks it up very well. More hearts. This starts at $1. These are all cotton. I would love to tell you guys that we would be out of here. Oh, I just would love it. Thanks, Becky. Yellow and pink hearts. More yellow stripes. This is a really nice 10 by 10 pack. Yellow and blue hearts. More florals. Well, getting our cars off was a huge thing. We found a home for the majority of our big furniture, which I guess we'll deal with this week. The only thing is we don't want to let go of our beds because we don't know how much longer we're going to stay. And I really don't want to sleep on the floor. And this one is like little white flowers on a light yellow background. This is a whole yellow 10 by 10. They're 10 by 10 squares, and I'll count the pieces. So 1, 2, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's 22 10 by 10 squares. And we have a height of $5. This would make a really good, these would make really good snipper rolls too. And we have a stop, and we'll wait and let Jamie tell us who got it. Babe, will you make me something to drink?
Oh, yeah.
Could I have this with ice? Pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Dee Dee. Awesome. Thanks, Dee Dee. I really appreciate it. I think we're going to do like a trim thing. I've got a whole bunch of trims out, or I don't know, they're random ribbons and trims. Jamie, can you start it at $1? Can you just start it? It's an auction at $1, and I'm just going to just add a bunch of random trims. This is some gold braid. Vintage. Look at this vintage seam binding. Look at the great ephemera. Once you use the seam binding, you can use this for your journal too. This is some random bohemian cotton scruffy fringe. If you want to know how to take care of this, what you do is just Hand wash it if you want to get it to be normal. Hand wash it, then lay it out like you would a sweater, block it, and then just comb through the fringes, and it'll look fabulous. That's how you deal with vintage. Here's some vintage Christmas ribbon. This is some grosgrain ribbon, grosgrain Christmassy color ribbon. Here is red grosgrain ribbon, red and white check. Thank you. Here's some Christmas candle trim. Looks like it was cut off of something. Looks cool though. Here is, it looks like I remember when I went to Romania when I was a kid and they would wear these as like a belt. So this is what it looks like. But it's you could use it in anything you wanted to. You could use it in your snippet rolls. Here's some blue woven trim. And here's a piece of Christmas trim. It's kind of cool little vintage eclectic things. Oh, wow. You bought a house in Atlanta? That's so awesome. You have to go to the airport to pick up your grandpa? What? I missed all of it. Yes, I will be selling more this week, you guys. I would love to say tonight will be the only night. I would love to say that I'm done with it all, but now that I kind of have a better feel for it, then I can just maybe bundle it all and make it faster and easier. Becky, congratulations, Becky. Yeah, if you guys hit the notification bell, I'll try to post when I'm going to do it ahead of time, but you guys haven't been great at that. Yeah, here, will you put that? That goes to Dee Dee. And then I need a bag. Can you give me a bag so I can put all this trim in it?
Bag.
Just give me a yeah, that's all. Thank
You
you.
want that size or a quart? No, that's good.
That's fine. Thank you, Becky. So you have to pick up your grandpa? What? That's awesome. I mean, I don't have any. My parents both passed, and I have no living. My mom's sister passed. I don't think I have any living older relatives anymore. My partner does. We have his dad and his mom and his stepdad and that sort of thing. But here, babe, just make sure I can just see who it is. It won't matter, but might want to be careful with that one ribbon.
You don't want me to just seal it up?
You're in South Georgia. Yeah, you can. Oh, your daughter's in Hawaii. That's right. You said your daughter's. She bought a house in Atlanta, and she's going through the same. Girl, I have to tell you, it is like so stressful. I can't even. It's like beyond stressful. Jamie started at $1. Like Jamie needs a Pepsi. Can you get her Pepsi? He got me a Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay. He got me a Diet Dr. Pepper. Jamie, he would love to get you. Okay, started at $1. This is other trim. Guys, this one has like houses on it. Okay, these are old. Oh my God, you guys. Ugh. I'm showing my true colors, okay? Random trims and baby rickrack, 4 yards. Okay, there you go. With some really cool ephemera looking. You guys look. This is how old it is. Novelty ribbon. 3 feet. I was like, yes, he brought me a diet soda. Guys, I'm back on keto, feeling a lot better. Vintage Bazaar trim. More vintagey Christmas ribbon. Vintage blue ribbon. I love this. See, I'm glad I didn't really look at all my stuff too closely because then I wouldn't be letting it go. And then it would be like just more stuff for me to have that. More grosgrain, cool vintagey ribbon. There's quite a lot of it here. Yes, I can hold the invoice till the end of the week. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just let me know. Jamie, if I can find that that lot, I will look for it. I just don't know what I don't know what I did with it. I don't know. Okay, this is our vintage lot of rickrack, and there's a lot of that house ribbon. That's a cute ribbon. There's a lot of this ribbon. There's a decent amount of this ribbon. And a decent amount of this. And it's got and you have a little couple of pieces of vintage ephemera in there. She had to go through an agency that deals with animal transporters to send your grandpup. Oh, that's what you were saying. So what we did was for a while we had a rabbit. Okay, we had a rabbit and we loved our rabbit. No airlines since the pandemic started would fly a rabbit, so we had to find a home for our rabbit. We found the best home for our rabbit. We've had this rabbit for like, how long do we have that rabbit? 6 years? 7 years?
Yes, since we came back from Vegas.
Yeah, and we loved that rabbit so much. Can I have a quart bag? We loved that rabbit so much, and we finally found that was a whole strain at the beginning because we couldn't find a home for the whole rabbit thing. So we just have a little dog and a cat, and they're both small, and so and they're both small, so they can travel on the plane with us, and I think we're gonna have to fly United Airlines. I'm trying to get us on a plane from here. There's a flight from here to Chicago, which is like an 8-hour flight, and then a flight from Chicago to Asheville, which is just a few hours. So that's what we're trying. Trish, congratulations, Trish. It's some cool old trim. It is some really cool old trim. So we're going to carry them on with this. I think it costs, I want to say it's like $150 or $200 a pet to fly underneath your seat. It was sad for us to let go of the rabbit, but I have to tell you two things about the rabbit. The home that he went to, he has now, we got him for our daughter when she was, how old was she? Like 8?
Yeah, when we came back from Vegas.
Yeah, she was like 8 years old, and she was great with him, but like some kids are just better than others about. Anyway, Jamie, this is another, let's continue with the trim theme. This is just start at $1. These are like kind of cool threads. So, but she didn't take to like. Anyway, it's a whole long ridiculous story. Our oldest daughter ended up loving him more than our youngest daughter, and she was going to take him with her. I'm glad she didn't because they moved to where were they living? They were like
in China.
Yeah, I think they moved to China or something at that point, and then that became like a whole other thing. And anyway, that now he has the best possible home. He lives with a tortoise. Okay, he lives with a tortoise. Okay, you guys, look at this. This is like novelty polyester Offray ribbon, $1.65. Who knows when that was, but and it's in the packaging. Never opened, guys. I'm bad. So, I don't know. We feel like we know the family really, really, really well, and they have 2 little girls. How old are their little girls?
Oh, one is 9, the other is like
One
5.
is One is
6.
9 and the other one's like 5 or 6. And so he's in, and they named him, his name was Carl's with us, but they named him Mr. Midnight. So Mr. Midnight has a great home. Okay. Mr. Midnight is not, oh, I love this one. This one's really excellent. Look at this. My gosh. Like it's like a braided, I don't know. It's like braided with a little bit of metallic. It's super cool. All of these are cool. Guys, I have a collection, I told you, of the most random things. I am a craft hoarder. I know. The tortoise and the hare. You guys, he's so happy now. And we talk to them all the time. Like he's like Mr. Midnight. His name was Carl's. They named him Mr. Midnight because he was a black bunny. And he was a dwarf bunny. He's little. He's hilarious. Oh, he's like a bunny with attitude. So we were going to try to have the bunny fixed because it's a male, right? We are going to try to have it fixed. And Blake's dad used to be a veterinarian. So we were like, Dad, how much should it cost to fix a bunny? And he's like, I don't know, $5.
$12.
No, $12, he said. You want to know what they wanted to charge to neuter? And evidently, according to his dad, even though his dad lost his mind, neutering a rabbit is very easy. He said he used to neuter them on farms all the time. $800 to neuter the rabbit. $800. Who would have ever thought that? Can I have another bag? A bag of quart one. $800 to neuter a rabbit. Needless to say, we didn't pay the $800. So his dad was like, he was like, just get me something to cauterize it. I can snip it off with. I was like, we are not. I need a bigger one. It won't fit in this. I said, we are not neutering our own bunny. Okay. I'm sorry. We are not neutering our bunny. This is a fun trim lot. It has some really cool bits and pieces. Like, I love all of these. I love all of them. Anyway, it was like, so we're not neutering a bunny. I don't care what you say. We are not neutering a bunny. Okay. $800 to neuter a bunny. His dad was like, $12. He was like, because the sad thing is that he just stopped practicing veterinary medicine just a few years ago. We just all did not know how crazy he was. We did not know how much he had lost his mind. Okay. We did not know. He definitely had lost his mind. He had lost his mind. He had really lost his mind. We let him, but it was difficult. Jamie, go ahead and put $1 up. And we'll continue along our trim lot. Anyway, he's lost his mind, and it's very sad. We love him and we miss him, and we don't miss him all at the same time. I miss him and I don't miss him all at the same time. He was a handful. The running away kind of did us in. Okay, so we'll start off with this, which is a really pretty trim. I mean, a ribbon. It's like 3 colors of blue and purple. And you guys, I have all my ribbons and stuff in a big old bag, and it's a lot. Anyway, so yeah, it was sad. We were sad. But he's happy. He got a girlfriend. You guys, and here's some appliques. 2 stars. He got a girlfriend, you guys. He got a girlfriend. Okay. He wrote and had to ask permission, or I don't know how all that went. They had to ask permission from her family and his family because they're in a memory care unit, Here's some random bits of trim from. So he had to ask permission to have a girlfriend, but her family said yes. And he was trying to run away from there. He was gone on hunger strike for a little bit because he was convinced that if he'd stopped eating, that we'd have to. Everybody that came to visit him, he was like, "You need to break me out of here." You guys have no idea. It was so ridiculous. We need to break him out of there. And he still thought that Blake and I lived in Jamaica.
No, we'd have to talk to Tom. He'd be like, no, you can't talk to her. She's not gonna let me out of it.
Yeah, we were like, we have to talk to his nurse. And he was like, oh no, you can't talk to her. She won't let me out of here. And yeah, that was sweet. This one I love. This is like a metallic, really thin ribbon. It's like really nice. So he was like, yeah, you can't talk to that. We couldn't talk to the nurse because, he said she won't let me out of here. Anyway, he finally got a girlfriend. And so I don't think they send us pictures of him like every day. And he's doing all kinds of things. He was always into sports. He always had what we call spilkus, which is like the Yiddish word for ants in your pants. He had spilkus. So he could never sit still. And so he was always into sports and into hunting, and he was a big animal vet and all that stuff. And so this is for Leslie. Oh, good. I was sorry, I was getting carried away wrapping the ribbon around the wrapping the ribbon around the card because I think it's super cool. It's really cool. These are all really cool. Some of them are super old, you guys. So it is what it is. It's like they're old, vintagey. Can I have a small bag, please? Old and vintagey and kind of cool and be great for a snippet. If you do snippet rolls, these would be great to put on it. I'll try to add a few more pieces to this one. Let me just grab this. Let me add. Here I have this nice piece of satin I'll add. It's like quite a large piece of satin ribbon I'll add to that. Anyway, so we're happy for him that he's finally, the girlfriend thing took him, I don't know, it just made him calm down. So we're happy for that. We're happy that he's okay, that he's like finally settled in. He was trying for a really long time to escape. I mean, he was giving it a good try. It was quite it was quite disturbing. He tried to escape from us and he tried to escape from, oh my gosh. It's like crazy. He tried to escape from us. Here, put that one in there. He tried to escape from. How many times did he escape from here? 4 times? 5 times?
I got him a couple times without the assistance of
the police. But it was horrible. Jamie, let's keep going with trim because I've got a huge thing of it here. Started at $1. This is kind of a really cool piece of eyelet with a piece of ribbon through it, and it's a nice size piece. Let's start that one. It was stressful. Let's just say it was a stress that I don't know how people do it, where they really take care of with the kind of dementia he had. This is a piece of, you can see it's really sheer, like ribbon. So I honestly don't know how he did it, how people do it. My grandmother had dementia, and I don't remember it being that bad. Like, she didn't try to run away. This is a piece of yellow sort of braided trim. It's kind of cool. Scalloped trim. He just, I don't know.
Well, your grandmother didn't have ants in her pants.
No, she didn't have ants in her pants. You're right. She did not have ants in her pants. And a piece of similar trim in beige. Looks like at least about a yard of it. Here we go. Here's some piping, yellow piping. Yeah, we've had a time. So that was what started our whole move, even considering moving. So if it wasn't for his dad, we wouldn't be moving at all because we thought we had to take care of him. This is like a piece of ribbon that's super sheer. Looks like some kind of chiffon ribbon. So, I guess we need to be thankful for that. We need to be thankful. This is a small piece of variegated. It's a variegated ruffle made from, I don't know, really fine fabric. I guess so. We should be thankful for that. That's all I can say. Good night, Dee Dee. Thanks for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. Thanks for the thumbs up too, you guys. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, when after all of this gets going, like after our whole thing of moving, and I'll get back to streaming again and making art and show you guys I have an art studio there. I'm so excited. I'm going to set up a metalsmithing studio for myself. I've just got a lot of things excited to start and do. You were born and raised in a nursing home environment? Wow, I love geriatrics, but it's very hard for the family. Yes, it was. Yeah, we don't have any regrets with his dad. I mean, honestly, we're the only ones that tried. Nobody else wanted to deal with his dad. His dad was very difficult. His dad was difficult before we realized he had this form of dementia. He had this kind of form of dementia called frontotemporal dementia, which I guess is called they call it like the silent Alzheimer's or something like that. Oh, congratulations, Leslie. Would you give me a bag, babe?
A small one?
Yeah. He had this dementia that, I mean, we did not know about it. And now as we go back through like the things that we dealt with him, we realized he had it for a really long time. And after dealing with him and trying to understand more the whole thing, we realized that he'd had it for many, many years prior to us even knowing. And the sad thing was he had been taken advantage of by some scammers, and they took a lot of money from him. And it was, yes, Taz, and we're moving to North Carolina. So the whole thing started with his dad. They took his dad's driver's license away. Okay. And once that happened, like basically all hell broke loose in Blake's family, because people had to go help him and take care of him. And he was always difficult. He was difficult in life. So he was it didn't matter. He was difficult in life. And will you see if I have any more of these tags? I thought I had made a whole bunch of them out of like product packaging. If I have any more of those, I think I had I had a huge bin of them. I think they were in the living room on the floor. I mean, like right in front of the couch in a bag. If I'd been smart, I would have done all this earlier, but you guys are just winging it with me as I go through it. And I'm sorry, but I'll try to get another tag and put that one on there. Maybe I can put it on the same one, and I'll try to, for the next trims, if I can. I had made a bunch of product packaging tags for my own stuff, like just taking some thread or whatever I wanted to take that was small to wrap it around. But it makes it good, especially because, guys, I've collected all these like random things for like years. Yeah, we're going to North Carolina, and I heard it was really cold this week. That we have somebody that's like house sitting for us. And she called me and she said, it's freezing. I know, right? Do you guys think I'm crazy for leaving? Do you guys all think, oh, wow. Your mother was a nursing home administrator? Oh. Wow. No, those are fine. You can use those too. Here. I'm going to put that in. You can use anything. It just, yeah, it already has somebody's name on it. All right, Jamie, put up. Okay, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see are you guys still good to go for a little while longer, or do you want to call it a night? Just tell me what. Jamie, are you okay? I mean, you can like pipe up and say, this is ridiculous. You were supposed to start hours ago and you just didn't get it together, which was so true. If we're good to go, we can go a little longer. If not, I can. I am going to stuff it in a bag. You're right. But right now, Darla, if you saw it, it's all in a big old bin. It's just in a big bin. No, don't even show me. Tell me if you guys are too tired. I know, I love that. If you guys are tired, I can pick up tomorrow. Yes, if I had been prepared Bring it on, women. Okay, well, I'm still here. All right, let me get. All right, everybody, take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna take a potty break. I'm gonna go grab another bin of fabric that's across the room and have it and drag it over here. I'll be right back, and then I'll do some fabric. I do have a lot more trims. I will try to get some cards and wind it and stick it in bags. As I'm chatting with you, I have. Oh my gosh, you guys! I have way crazy. I have crazy.
Still have more fabric. You have a lot.
Do you guys hear him? He's like totally making fun of me. He said, "It's like you have more fabric." You know what? I'm gonna knock you out. Okay, I have to go to the ladies' room for 1 second. Yes, Starla, I should have been prepared. I was not. Okay. Yes, potty break for just a couple minutes, and then I'll look for that. I'll look for that one Build-A-Bundle that I didn't sell because I know it's around here. I've walled myself in with fabric.
Oh, don't fall over.
Don't fall over. I just need to go to the ladies' room.
This way.
Oh wow,
Shove that one to the right. Shove that to the right. There, you can kind of push now.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, that bin is heavy.
It is heavy, but I'm excited. Everybody's getting really amazing things. Oh my gosh. Hey, babe.
Yeah. Hang on.
Could you grab me some lemon?
You've done well. I mean, that's the whole bin.
Where's that other bin from outside? You know which one I mean? The
No.
other one that's out there on out on that.
No, I don't know.
those
I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I thought I brought them all in.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I thought I did.
Okay.
Was there something else you
Honey,
want?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you
if
want this
did.
one that's over here? It seems to have.
No, I'm gonna definitely do that one. I also have all of these trims and laces and trims.
Let me get you the iPhone.
I have all these trims. I have. Oh my gosh, you guys. Charlie, it's nobody. Charlie, it is no one. Stop.
It's ready to go.
She's ridiculous. She's like totally
They're
ridiculous.
there on your.
Thank you, babe. I just needed that. Thank you. I really did. I don't know what I did with that. Remember, I had this big Build-A-Bundle and nobody bought it, and I said, "Oh," and I put it down somewhere. Where did I put it
No,
though?
I don't remember.
You weren't paying. You probably weren't even in here with me when I was
May
doing it.
not have been in there. We did it.
No, it's like a big stack and has lots of green fabric in it.
And since I've been here, you've been handing me every one. So
Okay. No, I just don't know where I put it. It was like a big bag. It was like a big. It had like some shiny green fabric in it.
shiny green fabric.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where it went though.
Okay.
It had super shiny green fabric. It had.
Well, you've only been sitting right there, so where could it go?
Where, you know me. Where could it go?
Where could it go? Babe?
Where could it
Would
go?
it be underneath all this?
It's not in there. It's not. I would have said it. It was a big bundle. Here, you can move this one out.
Okay, it's not in there.
No, it's not in there. Mm-mm. Just wondering.
I have
This-
no idea how you do what you do with that.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to
How you
find
make it disappear, I don't know. You were just sitting right there. You weren't.
No, it didn't go anywhere. Oh my gosh. These were random and more random and more random. So random and more random. I just don't know what I did with it. I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. It just was right here, and I don't know where I put it. I mean, I could have put it in the bottom of the barrel that we're filling up with stuff. It just wasn't wrapped up.
Yeah, you might have done that.
Well, I could have. I mean, you can look in the bottom of this barrel and see if there's a
Shiny green.
well, I mean, it will be a whole bundle of fabric that wasn't put in a
It's not in the bag.
mm-mm,
Okay.
not a bag. Not in a bag. And it's the only place I can think it went was in the bottom of that bin, because that was the only empty bin we had. Unless it went into that bin right next to you that has all those yarns and stuff in it. I'll find it. Don't worry about it. I just didn't know because it was a big, huge stack of it, so I don't know where I put it. Lord only knows where I put it. I'll find it. I mean, I haven't gone anywhere, but it's not right here, so, and it's not here on the table, I don't think. Let me just look under this stuff here. Talking to myself, you guys. Sorry. All right, let's see. Okay, let's start with this. This is a vintage table runner. It's actually a nice table runner with a beautiful, it's quite large for a table runner, and it has these beautiful crocheted flowers. And you can start that with for $1 in an auction for $1. It's I'll tell you how long it is. It's, let's see, it's about 8 times 4, so about 32 inches long. It has a really nice. What is it? It's not like you crazy moved country. I moved from Hawaii to know Canada 12 and a half years ago. You moved from Hawaii to Canada? Oh my God. Girl. Well, I'll tell you the real reason. You guys, so I used to run a big here for many years. And then the pandemic hit and I stopped. And the company didn't come back. And the cost of living has gone up crazy. So Blake was going to go buy himself a steak the other day. You know, we've been on this keto diet for off and on for the past couple years, and we decided to get back on it. And he went to buy himself a steak, and he sent me the prices. It went from like $12 a pound to $30 a pound. $30 a pound. Hi, Renee. How are you, girl? To $30 a pound. So, I mean, that just kind of gives you, that's just like an indicator of how it's been going here.
You still working on it?
So, this is a really beautiful table runner, but it would be really beautiful cut up. The center of it is linen, but it would be really beautiful taken apart and used in your, if you make like shabby chic or vintagey style journals, and you could dye it, you could coffee dye it, tea dye it, it'd be really beautiful. It would be super beautiful. So that was the beginning. Okay, that was the beginning. I mean, prices have been going up and up and up here for a really long time, but it has gotten insanely crazier since the pandemic hit, because a lot of people, you know, are moving here from the mainland. They were like, hey, let's move to Hawaii. We've always wanted to live in Hawaii. And they move here and they don't understand the fragility. I mean, I didn't understand it when I moved here 13 and a half years ago. I didn't understand the fragility of the economy here, or the fragility of like living and making a living here. I didn't understand it, And so basically, all the people that can work from home are coming to move to Hawaii, and they're pricing out like local families. So, like when we move out of our house, we pay a crazy amount of rent as it is. We pay like over $3,000 a month for rent, and our utilities are crazy high. The utilities here are they're 80% higher than anywhere on the mainland. Oh, it's a great one, Shauna. Congratulations. Here, babe, will you put this in a bag for Shauna? Anyway, so the utilities are crazy expensive. So, like on top of we pay like $3,100 a month rent. Our water bill's a couple $100 a month, and we really don't water anything. And our electric bill's $200 or $300 a month. So we're talking before we even eat, we're paying $3,600 a month, and then the price of food is crazy. So anyway, let's do this next one. I never made this, but I had bought it to make it. This is a yarn from Red Heart, and they give you the instructions to making. You can knit or crochet with it, but like look at it. It's like a fabric yarn. So the holes in it are meant to be like you would use it to crochet or knit. And then they have a pattern of a scarf on the front, and it's super cool. So started at $1, and it is, I mean, I never used it. It's brand new in this package, but I had always wanted to because I love to crochet. You're so jealous. What, from the table runner? That table runner was beautiful. Guys, as I go through my stuff, I'm not so prepared like I should have been, but I'm not. I don't know what you'd pay for this. I think I paid like $10 or $12 for it. But if you're a knitter, it'd be super cool, or a crocheter. Isn't it cool? Yeah, this is it. The Red Heart. It's not actually yarn. It's called Sassy Fabric. Okay. But even if you didn't use it, say you put it say you gathered it as at the bottom of a journal or on the side of pages. Anyway, so it's just starting to get crazy expensive here. And then on top of getting the crazy expensive, you're also getting all these people that are moving here. So there's like no place for anybody to live. Like, so we pay like this crazy amount of rent, right? And well, the last house we lived in before this one for about 6-7 years. And we paid, the rent was kind of high there, but not as high as here. But they sold the house. The guy sold the house out from under. I mean, anyway, so we moved here. And when we leave, he's already planning on raising the rent to $4,500. You've worked with this before? Is that what you're saying, Taz? Well, it's much more affordable than it is here. I'm telling you, Jennifer, it is like, you guys, I was able to buy a house. I was able to you guys, it's remarkable to me. It's like we would never be able to afford a house here. The stupid thing is we should have probably bought a house when we moved here almost 13 years ago. But at the time, I don't know why we didn't. I don't even think it didn't even occur to us, right? This is going to be great. Shauna, if you make something with this, I want to see what you make. I mean, I'm an avid crocheter, and I was like, I'm going to crochet something with it. And I just never got around to it. I just never did. You've used this. Is it easy or is it difficult? I'm going to be like 3 hours from Malia. We've already made a game plan. I was supposed to make her kids. So, do you remember the Tracy from It's Nana's Place, and now it's Ginger Beach Studios? Can you tell me who got it? Was it Shauna or was it Trish? You have to tell me, Jamie. Jamie's in charge. Trish. Okay. So Tracy from It's Nana's Place, Ginger Beach Studios, made when Vera May was born, she made Vera May a doll, and Vera May and Lily a doll. And I had made one outfit, and I said I'm going to make another one, and I never did, never got around to it because anyway. So I told her, I said, we'll get together. Will you put that in a bag? We'll get together and I'll sew with the girls. So she and I are making plans. So that'll be cool. So let's do another like crazy trim bundle. Will you start it at $1? These are some vintage bias tape and vintage piping. And I'll just keep adding some stuff to it from my ridiculous collection of random things, because that is just what I have. Here is some really cool gold ribbon, kind of looks like fishnet. And I know, Darla, I should have gotten it together and put it all and done it all, and I didn't. Okay, I did not, you guys. I tried. It was. You can ask Jamie. I was having a rough time today. It's just. I have so much stuff, and I get so overwhelmed with it, and I just get overwhelmed with it. And I mean, I'm sure all of you may have a similar thought process. And then here is some more random threads, fibers, like all those funny eyelash yarns and things. And a piece of satin this ribbon. I'm just trying to like get it all out of the bottom of the barrel, the bottom of the bag. Hey, we have made some rough plans also. Yes, Jamie's going to come see me. No judgment. Girl, it has been rough these past, and I'm going to put this really beautiful piece of satin ribbon in. It's quite a nice large piece of half sheer, half satin ribbon. It's been rough. I have immobilized myself with my enormous stash of stuff that, you guys, I should have just, I don't know, and and the hard part, the equally hard part here, and I'll add these really fun. Love this. I've used this many times. I love it. It's a little, you have to hand sew it if you're going to sew it or glue it. It's really nice. I have just stressed myself out. Like, I have stressed myself out. Do you know what I mean? I've stressed myself out over the whole thing. And I mean, unnecessarily, but I've still done it all the same. And just overwhelmed myself, completely and utterly overwhelmed myself. And just how it's been. I'll add this one to it too. Who got it? Jennifer. You guys, I've just made myself like crazy. Can I have this here? Can I give you all this when we put it in a bag? Watch out, there's a straight pin in it because I don't want you to stab yourself. Here, put it in a bag and here's the bag. All right, let's do another trim bundle. Start at $1. Here's some blue lace. That's quite nice. This is some upholstery trim. If you've never used upholstery trim, this is so great. Like, or if you're going to put it into a pillow, you sew that inside the pillow, or a piece of upholstery, or in between two pieces of fabric. I have literally overwhelmed myself to the point of where I immobilized myself. I made such a mess sorting and going through things that I just, yeah, That's what I've done. You've been procrastinating packing bunches of stuff for a good 8 months. Now you can't even use your garage. I think the only thing that's really driving me to doing it is the fact that we have this house and the fact that, we have a place to go. This is some vintage wire ribbon. It has poinsettias on it. I don't know if you could see it. This is some of that crazy gift trim that you got. Look, it was 60 cents. So for me, it's just been, I've just had to work through it, and I'm not necessarily doing a great job at it. Here looks like some batiqued ribbon. And here is some rickrack. It doesn't, I haven't done a great job at it. I really haven't. Here is some more of that fancy trim. You guys, I have all this stuff in a huge bucket. So who knows, like I'm using it, I'm going through it, and then I'm just like, oh, let me just add more to that. Here's some blue rickrack. There's a small piece of lace. So I don't know. I get it. I'm like, yeah. Darla, if I get anywhere near you, I will come and help you. Girl, I would have given anything. I mean, yes, my partners helped me. Here's a beautiful piece of purple iridescent trim. He's helped me, but I have to go through it and here's a piece of pink wire ribbon. I have to go through all this stuff. So I can't, and I tried to get my oldest daughter to help me, but she was like, I'm not doing it, Mom. She was like, I don't care.
Hid in her bedroom.
She hid in her bedroom. She did. She hid in her bedroom. I'm also going to put this piece with it. She hid in her bedroom. She did not help me. And I asked her. I did ask her. I said, please. She and her husband hid. So, it's been a struggle for me. The hardest part, wasn't getting rid of my clothes, and it wasn't getting rid of my shoes. It wasn't getting rid of my furniture. It was getting rid of all of this. Because I think when you view this as the most important part of your life, which creativeness is for me, it was just hard. It was just really hard. Okay, tell me who this goes to. I'm sorry. I'm unpacking as I go. This goes to Sonia. Awesome, Sonia. I can't wait to see what you guys do with this stuff because, these are treasures I've had for a long time and loved a lot and collected in my many, like when I would go to the mainland to visit my sister, I would go to antique stores and vintage stores and buy, what would I buy? Trims, fabric. Here, babe, can I give you this? All right, Jamie, start another lot and let's do, this one's going to be like vintage linens. This is just what I have right here. Maybe we won't do vintage linens. Let's do.
Oh.
Uh-oh, did you drop it?
I got it.
I'll let your pen put a mark on my vintage linen. I'm going to try to get it out tomorrow. That makes me upset. Your pen, I had your pen open and it was near my linen and look.
Okay.
Ruined my linens.
You want me to have my pen back?
Yes, your pen leaked on my stuff. Okay, let's don't do that one. Let's see. I have more trims. Just start at $1 and I'll just keep I'll keep putting it here. Oh, this one's a really beautiful here. Oh. This is beautiful. This is a vintage. It's very heavy. Came from a costume I had. A vintage applique. And these are rhinestones. They're not, and they're set in metal. I don't know if you can see it. This is really nice. For anybody that likes stuff like this. And some vintage pink crochet trim. I have, my oldest daughter ran away and hid while I was doing my thing. Yeah, giving it up is like, yes. Darla, you hit the nail on the head. That's exactly how I feel. Giving it up is like giving up the dreams you had for it. Yes. Yes. Even if you haven't looked at it in a long time. Because honestly.
So where's the tag for this one? Maybe it got mixed up.
That was Sonia. here, I'll write it down for you. Here, just write. Can I use your pen again then? I won't get it near
my offensive pen.
your offensive pen. I'm going to add more to it. You guys, I'm sorry. I have to stop. Anyways, so yes, it's like giving up the dreams you had for it. You hit the nail on the head. Okay. Absolutely, positively. Okay. I'm going to add this to it. This was really pretty. It came from, I think, a photo shoot thing I did, and I took a piece of it. Yes, it is. Good night, Becky. Big hugs. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for chatting and being here. And thank you for buying my things. I really appreciate it. Yes, it's like giving up the dream you had for it. It's also like the hope that you were ever going to create with it. You don't have it. And yes, all of the above. Yes. And a little yellow crochet doily. And these are like really old trims. I loved them. You guys, if you've ever worked in textiles, like over any period of time, it's just like this little tiny piece of silk, but it's just, I don't remember what it came from, but I love it. Awesome, Darla. I'm going to just add a few more things to it. It's just, for me, I'm just in a space now. I'm okay now that I can let it go. But I have to tell you, it hasn't been an easy thing. It's been very difficult for me. And here, can I give you this? And can you give me, and I want to give you this, and you need to double bag this. You need to put this applique, this beautiful vintage applique. Oh, Darla, I can't wait to see what you do with this. This is just, put it in a separate bag so that it doesn't snag on the silk ribbon that's in this bundle.
Okay.
Okay. So put one of those. So, all right, let's see. Let me get my fabric. Let me get back into my fabric mode here. Oh my gosh, this is a huge piece of fabric. All right, I have one very large piece of fabric. I'll ask him to help me tell you how big it is. I'm going to just show you the pattern, and you can start this at $1. It feels like it's a poly cotton. It is huge. It is all these florals, and it's a very large piece of fabric. Started at $1. Shipping, Mary, is whatever it is to where you live. I don't know where you live, but I will pick the lowest or cheapest way to ship. Like a bunch of people bought bunch of stuff from me last week. And when I sat down and I figured that I could send all of their books media mail and then their whatever else they bought, because I had sold dyes and different things last week in a padded mailer, that was cheaper, and a padded flat rate because the dyes were heavy and expensive. So that would be like $8.75. But if I shipped it all in a box, it would have been $20. So instead of that, I did whatever I came up with like $7 for the media mail and $8 for the flat rate. So I'll ship it to you the cheapest way possible. I'm going to tell you how big this piece of fabric is. This is the pattern, and I think it's a poly cotton. It feels like a poly cotton, or maybe it could be 100% cotton. No, it's 100%. This is just a piece of cotton fabric. It's just a polished cotton fabric. I don't know. Does it have some spandex in it? It's a huge piece. I don't know what I was going to make with it. Who knows what I was going to make with it?
The two lengths are.
Yeah, and I'll show you.
It's
Whatever's
like
the cheapest.
It's like almost 6 feet across. It's a little less than 6 feet because
6
missing
feet.
my fingers. It's
6 feet by.
like
Well, it's 2 6 feet, right?
Yeah.
So it's 12 feet.
By I missed out a yard or more than a yard. It's more than a yard probably. You gotta.
I don't have your tape measure.
I'll hold the piece and you work the tape measure.
It's 42 by
42 by
12 feet.
call it 11.
It's 42 inches
Because my fingers
by
are another
11
6
feet.
inches on each
So
side.
you can figure out how many yards is 11 feet. That's crazy. I don't know what I was making with that.
No, it's a pretty fabric here.
It is. It's nice. It's a nice floral. It's a nice floral. It would be, you guys, it's a really beautiful floral. You could do a lot of different things with it. I don't know what I got it for, but I did. Oh, Mary, I have more books. We haven't even gotten to all the books. Okay. I just so it's like almost 4 yards. It's 4 yards. It's like 3.7 yards of fabric. That's what it is. 3 2/3. There you go. 3 2/3. 3 2/3. It's a really nice floral. I don't know what I was going to make with it. I have no idea. Okay. But it's a really nice piece. I'm assuming that I was going to make a dress. I don't know. You guys, I don't know. Sometimes, it is what it is. Sometimes you get into the mode of whatever you're sewing or making or thinking you're going to make. And it feels like I've already washed it, but maybe not. I think I have because it doesn't have any sizing in it. Trish, good job, Trish. It's a good deal. It's a really good deal. You can make some throw pillows out of it too if you wanted to. I'm grateful. Here, you want to put that in a bag for Trish? But I will have some. I'm gonna try to be done with my things, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Okay. You guys, I only have, I think this is only a yard. Where's your thing? Here, give me this. This is my hoard of things. Here, hold this for me. I want to see how big this is really quick. This is 21 times 2, so it's 42 inches by, let's see.
A yard.
Yeah, yard. Okay. Start this at $5. It's an auction. Start it at $5. This is a yard of Hawaiian Christmas fabric, you guys. And this is, if you live in Hawaii, you will totally understand all of this, or if you've ever lived in Hawaii. It's like, it's 12 days of Christmas in fabric. So it's like, it's giving you the Nene Goose, surfboards. It's giving you, even has Spam musubi, pineapple. It has udon. It's just giving you like the 12 days of Christmas, and it's 1 yard of fabric. And it started at $5, please. Start at $5. Start this one at $5. Yeah, start this one at $5. Yeah. This is my, and you can't get it again. I can't get it again. This was probably from a number of years ago. What's really cool, and let's see, they have some shaved ice here. What's really cool about the whimsical, fun fabrics that you can find only here at Christmas time is you only get them one time and they don't come back. So if you really love them, you have to buy everything they have in that moment. And I haven't even gone to look this year, but look. I know it's a good deal. It's a really good deal. All kinds of, and it says Mele Kalikimaka. Yep. Spam. If you don't, you don't really understand Spam musubi until you live here. It is a really good deal. Oh my goodness, you guys, there's some things I will miss from being here, but the cost of living I won't. I definitely will not miss the cost of living. I won't miss that. Will you miss that?
No.
You
Shop at 4 grocery stores.
Yeah, Blake does our shopping. He shops at all 4 grocery stores to get whatever we need because it is crazy. You can't just shop at one. Like oh my gosh, the other thing, he came home yesterday and told me that the dog food that we get our dog went from like $12 to what?
$20.
To $20. The dog food that we get our dog, that we just get our dog like a week ago, went from 12 to 20.
And there was a jar of mayonnaise for $13.
Oh, and a jar of mayonnaise for 13. There you go. Sonia, make something for your daughter out of this. She will totally love it. Totally, absolutely love it. It is it's great. How are you, Royal? How's it going? Okay, let's go to Sonia. All right, I have the same thing in red. Started at $5. It's the same fabric. It's just got a red background instead of blue. I only have 1 yard of it. That is all I have. It is 1 yard. Started at $5. Guys, I think I paid $20 a yard for this. So because you can't get it, you only can get it at Christmas time and it's never the same. So start this one at $5. It's a great piece too. I mean, they had it in blue and they had it in red, so I got a yard of each.
Oh, they're super cool patterns.
They're cool. They say Mele Kalikimaka. Yep. It's made by Trans-Pacific Textiles. Yeah, this is the same as the one before, except Sonia's got Sonia's was a blue. The one that she bought was a blue background. See how it's red? It was blue. Thank you, girls, for hanging out with me. I'm so grateful. You're making me feel a whole lot better about letting go of my stuff. I know it's so stupid. Darla, you know what? You hit the nail on the head. You like totally put exactly in words how I feel. Oh, no, it's like we are, yeah, Spam is a staple here. It totally is. And they put it in, if you have to try it. You cannot judge Spam until you've lived in Hawaii. You have to realize, I think that's the only meat they got during the wartime, you know? I have to say, if you can get loco moco, which is it's like rice with a hamburger patty and gravy and a fried egg on top. But if you can get a fried rice loco moco with Spam, it's amazing. I'm sorry, but it is. I would have never, ever, ever. I would have never, ever, ever. Hi, Laura. You snuck in here, girl. This is a great piece. It's only a yard of it, but that's all, you guys. That's all I bought when I bought it. And I don't even know what I was either going to make something like Christmas stockings, or I don't know, who knows what I was going to make it, blah, 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 blah. Make it. So Laura got it. She did. Laura snuck in. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, girls. You don't know how much I appreciate you making me. It's making me feel like loads better. I was not feeling so good earlier, but I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm feeling a lot better now.
That is a really cool.
It is a cool pattern. This is also a Hawaiian print. This is this. I only have a yard, and it will also start at $5. You guys, these are ones I just bought like in the past maybe year or maybe 2 years, and they were super expensive when I bought them. I want to say I paid like $20 a yard for them. You're not supposed to listen, okay?
Oh, me?
Yes. This is a really beautiful piece, though. I love it. I don't know what I was going to make with it, but it was like one of those things, like when they get in specialty fabrics, you know they're not going to be here. They're not going to be there in a year or in 6 months. So you dive in, especially if you're a fabric person like me, you dive in and you get it. But this would be, there's only a yard of it and started at $5. This one's a really beautiful. I mean, I don't know what dreams I had for it, but sometimes I know, and especially since the pandemic hit, we don't get things like you can go in the store can be completely you were watching on TV and had to hurry up and log in. Well, we're glad you did, Laura. Looks like eyeballs. What, this looks like eyeballs? There's no eyeballs in here. There's only it's a beautiful sort of like Asian pattern, I think, like an Asian themed pattern of all these. I don't know what I was going to make with it, but I was just excited to get it. And when the pandemic hit, our shelves were bare, including fabric. Like there was nothing. Like you couldn't what was I making? And I needed it and I couldn't even get it. So when I asked the lady to call me and you called me and you go, they have it down. And I said, buy the whole bolt. It was just like muslin because I was making, what was I making? Do you remember what I was sewing?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, but anyway, I bought the whole bolt because I couldn't get it in there. The left looks like an eyeball. My drink, you mean? I don't know. It looks like an eyeball. Looks like eyeballs. Well, I'm telling you, I'm like, yeah, it was, at least I can pet it. And then when you guys make something with it, you can let me know and I can see it. And that will make me,
Really pretty
this
one.
is, are you kidding? I love it.
Yeah.
I can't even think about it. Like I just got, I gotta like, if I don't let it go, I won't let it go. He was like, oh, you can take a few things with you. And you guys, if you wanted to see the pile of stuff that I got, Jamie Refresh. I think Trish came in before the stop, but you have to tell me. It looks like she did, but I'm not 1,000% sure. You got my package for yesterday? Oh, I'm so glad. You're right. I'm right. You're wrong. So it was Trish. I was a little nervous, Laura, because I have to tell you, we mailed it all out, but they told us that it was going to be they're scaring everybody here. Okay. So it was Trish, correct? It was Trish that got it for $8. So they're scaring all of us, telling us our packages aren't going to get there. And that is the last thing that I want to happen. So, I mean, we had it all packed up, but it was a whole ordeal. And then the post office, they were really great, but you never know coming from Hawaii. You don't know. You can get it like this or you don't get it at all. And it's, yeah. I mean, it was difficult. I won't lie. It was difficult. Okay.
Oh my gosh. never get this one.
Okay. Start this at Jamie, start this at $5. This is a Waverly print. There's a yard of it. And it is blue and metallic butterflies. Can you see the metallic butterflies? I only have a yard of it. So I'll ship it to you the fastest way that I can for the cheapest amount. And it will be packed well. They can imagine the culture and climate shock I'm going to experience. Brenda, you know what? I do not. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know what I'm going to. I don't know. I do not know. But you know what?
We're going from it was 80-ish today.
It was
and
80-ish
it was
today.
28 or
And-
30 there. So
It was 80 here and it's going to be 30 there. I have no winter clothes. I gave away my winter coat like 3 years ago because I had a really, really good friend of mine gave me a shearling coat years ago, like years and years and years ago. And it was her mother's. And so I had this antique shearling coat that, and I'm not a big proponent of fur, but I do wear leather shoes. So, and I do eat meat. So I'm not trying to be like a hypocrite, but I had this shearling coat and it was in my closet and I shipped it to a friend that needed a coat. And I just, she was like, well, if you want it back, let me know. And I was like, no, I'm never moving back to cold weather. I should have known when I shipped the coat off that I was doomed. But I do have I have 2 pairs of long pants and I have 1 pair of tennis shoes because all my shoes are slippers, which are what they call flip-flops here. And yeah. Yeah, that is what it is. So yeah.
they call them slippers.
They call them slippers. I don't know what I'll do, but I know that the heat works really well in our house, so that I'm good with. I've got a couple of. It looks we had like somebody has some sweatshirts in our house because I see a closet that had a couple in them, so we'll be fine until we can figure it out. You guys, I don't know. It's gonna be what it is. You wear flip flops all year round. Well, they call them slippers here. I wear the best. They make these shoes. They're called Locals. They make these and they're fabulous. They're like the cheapest, most possible shoe ever, but they are freaking fabulous. They never wear out. You can buy yourself, and I think they're like $5 a pair, and they work really good. Darla, awesome, Darla. I have one more of the same print in pink. Started at $5. Same, it has the same metallics. These are beautiful. I don't know what I was going to make with them, but like I said, when you can find them here, you buy what you can. Otherwise, you just can't get it.
You'll find some more boxes.
It's an awesome piece. And this one's nice too. It's purple and gray. I mean, pink and gray. My lighting's kind of not great, but it's the best it can be right now. So we'll try to get everything that everybody bought the past 3 days that we've been letting go of things. We'll try to get all the invoices out on Tuesday at the latest. And then as soon as you pay shipped within, say 48 hours of payment, I'll try to get them shipped out before the end of the week. And I know if some of you have to wait a little longer, that's fine too. Okay. Oh, Laura, you're going to make me cry. Oh, Laura, you're so sweet. You are so, so sweet. You guys have been, I can't tell you how much I appreciate all of you. I really can't tell you how much I do. It is it goes beyond words, you know? And I was trying to explain that to a friend of mine that doesn't understand anything about online crafting communities, who thinks I'm a nut, right? Because she was like, why haven't you moved? Like she said to me the other day, she's like, you've been telling me that you've been packing for weeks and letting go. So what's wrong with you? And I was like trying to explain to her what Darla put in words, you know, like it's like giving up the possibilities of your projects and all that. And I just tried to say to her that you don't understand. And then I tried to explain to her more like what it feels like to be part of community and what it feels like. And then she's like, it's not real. You know, she's like saying it's not. And I said, what are you talking about? I said, I have gone through some of the hardest times in my life with this online crafting community and felt so much love and support, you know, through, my daughter's illnesses, through my ex-husband's consistent litigation. I mean, I've been divorced for a trillion years, and he just kept taking me back to court. And I would come on and I would craft, and it would just, I would be able to forget everything. I would forget everything because I could come and craft with you guys. And
It's just like when you're dancing in Walmart. You just forget yourself.
I would forget myself, and I would be, and you have no idea what it means to me. And Laura, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for that sentiment. It's moved me beyond anywhere I could imagine, and I'm appreciative. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get into my pile of other fabric, and I have trims and fabric, and oh my gosh, you guys, I have trims and fabric and trims and fabric and trims and fabric. More trims and fabric. Oh, this is a beautiful piece. This is a piece of vintage satin. And Jamie, will you start it at $1? And I'm going to add some trims to it, okay? I'm going to add some trims. And add some trims to it. How did your son's play go, Laura? How was that? I love seeing when you post all his stuff. I know that our kids don't really want all their stuff known, but I really appreciate when you post all his stuff. And I think we kind of vicariously live through each other, especially when it's our kids, because for me, when I see your kids doing amazing things, it just makes me so happy. It makes me feel like they're right there with them. And he was in a play or something, right? And you went to see him in it? Well, I love you guys. You have no idea how much I love you guys. I really do. I would say that if I had to give up anything, if I could only have like one extracurricular, whatever, it would be just coming and hanging and crafting with you guys. Whether I do it and I'm not doing it live, like whether I watch and I'm in the chat, or I'm not even in the chat, or I come back and I watch it again, and it makes me feel, oh, Laura, he's so handsome. I'm sure he'll make it on Broadway. In one of my incarnations, I did that. I won't even begin to get to tell you about my life as a performer. That was crazy. Here's some little polka dotted trim. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to put some trims with it. And these don't all match. They're just random. Some beautiful peach lace. This piece of fabric is amazing. So my mom was a performer, and I grew up in that environment and moved to New York when I was 17 years old. And I did all kinds of performing and all kinds of things. And I only stopped once I had children, and it was more because it was like I couldn't imagine, like, at that point in time leaving my kids with anybody and that sort of thing. So now, as my partner says, I dance in Walmart. Without knowing. My kids had to tell me, and it was so true. And this is a really pretty trim. I'll put that with this piece. my kids had to tell me, and one day they were all talking about how I dance and how I dance in public. I go, I do not. And they go, yes, you do. You guys, I did not even know it. That's how out of it I didn't know. I didn't know that I actually and I do dance, and I don't even know it. I don't even realize it. Here's a couple of more trims to go with it. Here's some random trims. I have a whole bucket of trims. It's like I must have been like on a trim festival at some point in my life. Gathering trims. This goes to Leslie. Okay. Leslie, awesome. It's a really cool piece of satin. I think if you're going to make a journal with this one, this would be like stunning. I don't know how long I've had it, but I've had it for a good long while. Probably I brought it with me. I would say, because you guys, when I moved here, I did bring stuff with me. I did. I brought stuff with me. I brought suitcases full of fabric, jewelry supplies, metalsmithing supplies, and my kids. Is that crazy? And a blow-up mattress, and yes. All right. Put $1 up there to start this one, and I'm just gonna put some trims and some all kinds of different. This is a wire ribbon. It looks like quite a decent amount of it. Here is some eyelash trim. Some lace. Some little bits of vintage, whatever I was doing. I'll keep adding. I'm just gonna dig through the pile. Here's a really nice piece of lace. Yeah, I guess you can't really explain to somebody else like what it feels like to be part of a community. These are all like seam binding. What it feels like to be part of an online you're going to make a journal of your grandma's photos and letters? Oh, Leslie, that would be so nice. I don't know if people just don't know what it feels like to be part of an online community, or if you just feel like you're, it's like, oh, I love this ribbon. That one's a really nice one. It looks like it's like a satin ribbon. Really nice. There is a piece of grosgrain sort of check ribbon, piece of pink satin ribbon, and it looks like quite a bit of it as I'm unrolling it, not on purpose, and a piece of grosgrain polka dot ribbon. I think that when I see all of you guys doing cool stuff, it just keeps me inspired. Like when you make journals and you post them, or you're making stuff and you're crafting, and it inspires me, even if I can't muster it myself. This is a very old piece of velvet ribbon. Even if I can't muster it myself, do you know what I'm saying? It just makes me happy to see how much everybody else does. It makes me like, do you guys know who Kat Slade is? She makes the most beautiful journals. And I've bought one from her before. But she just makes the most beautiful journals. And I love, she posts her journals all the time. And I love seeing them. They're just amazing, Congratulations, Shelly. It's a cool little eclectic mix of stuff. It's just easier if I do it this way than trying to yeah, because I have a huge pile of it. It's just no, I mean she makes the most beautiful journals. You want to fix it where I can see about it. Jamie, start this at $1. This is a really cool piece of vintage fabric. You can really neat. I'm going to add some trims to it. Not a very large piece, but it's what I have. She just makes really beautiful journals, right? You love her journals and you have several too. They're just amazing, her journals. You want me to, you know what? I'll do some Build-A-Bundles in a few minutes. I promise I will, because I've got a big bucket of fabric over there I got to drag over here. This one's just super simple. Lots of little cool vintage trims and bits and pieces. So, I mean, I love when I see people do all kinds of amazing things. Like Jessica Rapp, I love her journals. Michelle Scott, I love her journals. I don't know. There's like a lot of people like that I think they're so talented, and I get so much joy out of seeing what they make. This is really vintage, you guys. This is like vintage rickrack, but it feels like, remember when you were a kid and you had those and the icicles on your Christmas tree were like tin, real tin? That's what that trim feels like. Yeah, I mean, there's so many people. I mean, I can go on and on. I mean, like, I love Ann Laird. Do you guys ever go over and check out her channel? She is so creative. She makes amazing things. I love Emma. Have you ever watched Starving Emma? I love her work. She makes the most beautiful, and she makes all of her stuff out of reused, recycled stuff, right? She does all kinds of, she lives in Slovenia. I've bought things from her. This is a really cool vintage rickrack too. Very thin and very soft. It's like really nice. Guys, if you saw my big bundle of mess, you'd be like, what? And I just threw it all in a big bucket. And then never did I think I'd be doing this, but that's okay. Thank you. That's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's got this towel underneath it. That's why I put that towel. Because that glass sweats like anything. It's crazy. But I appreciate you giving me something to drink. No, I mean, I get inspired by what you guys do. I get inspired by that. And one of my favorite people, Barb Owen. I mean, we love How to Get Creative with Barb Owen. I love her. Love, love, love her. This is Royals. Oh, congratulations, Royal. It's a really cool little bits and pieces. That piece of fabric I hoarded for a long time. Don't ask me what I was going to make with it, but I hoarded it. I collected it. Was it you? Who was it that told me that was it you, Jamie, that said I'm a fabric collector? What did you say? Something like that. All right, let me see. Okay, this is kind of a crazy vintage piece of fabric. I want to say it's from the 70s, but I'm not 100% sure. It's not a huge piece. I want to say it's at least, do you think it's at least a half a yard? It's sort of a remnant. Is it a half a yard, do you think?
This?
Mm-hmm.
That's 12, 13, 16, 18. It's close to half a yard.
Okay, little less than half a yard.
It's close to half a yard.
And Jamie, start this at $1. This is a really cool piece. And I'll add some trims. It is some pretty fabric. It is a pretty fabric. It's a little less than a half a yard. I did use it on a project. I don't remember what, but I've had it for a while. And I think it came from I want to say it's from the 80s, but it might have been the 70s because it's Royal. You see it on a piece of paper?
Oh, there we go.
And I'm going to add some trims to it. And then, of course, Stacy, Pink Poodle Crafter. She's my friend. I mean, Stacy is amazing. She has the best, she's super creative, and she has the most stamina of any person I know. That woman is amazing. Like, if I wake up in the middle of the night, I can go, and I know 9 times out of 10, she'll be there crafting. And it's cool because, you know, my time difference here is different than all of you. So, you know, and I love hanging out with her. I love hanging out with her. But thanks, you guys, for giving my stuff a good home. I'm going to get up and go across the room and get that fabric in just 2 seconds. No, right now I'm just little bits and pieces of things, but it's like almost a half a yard of this vintage fabric. It's cotton and some bits and pieces. I don't know what I'm most excited about. I don't know if I'm just most excited about like getting into my new place and just having my own, setting up a studio, having that. You know, trying to figure out what I want to do. You guys, these are some vintage pom-poms. I don't even know what they came off of, but this is how random I am when I keep things, because I keep thinking, oh, I don't want to let go of that. That I could use for something else, or I could, yeah, you guys can get my drift. I don't even have to explain. My ridiculous is beyond ridiculous. This is a cute little random bundle. Darla, I will look for those scissors. I know that I have them. I know that I have a box of them. I just don't know exactly where they are. But I was telling Blake, because you're making packages for the hardest, right? And so I will mail you whatever those scissors I have, I'll mail them to you. Awesome, darling. And we have to talk about our Jean Peter. How many of you guys know Jean Peter, artist? She's probably one of the most creative people I know. She is super amazing. And amazing to hang out with.
I'm just going to fold it onto itself.
Okay, fold it onto itself. All right, you guys, give me 2 seconds, and I'm gonna get up and go over and get my here. One last one. Start this at $1. It's got a very long. Looks like it was a dresser doily. It's super thin, very soft, old. Has sweet lace on it. It is quite long. It's an eyelet doily with or what is it called? Dresser shawl. So that's this. So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to add a couple trims, start out at $1, and then I'm going to, you do me a favor, will you bring me that big box of fabric? This is a piece of vintage trim with some rickrack.
You want this or you want this?
I think I want that, the top one. Here's a couple of trims here. Let's just go for the trim. Thank you.
Good? Can you reach that?
Yeah, I can reach that. Here's some really beautiful pale blue seam binding. Let's see. Taz says Stacy's awesome. Like she sleeps, eats, and works, and thinks and breathes and lives crafts all day. I know. I aspire to be her.
That sounds kind of cool. Like to
always have a live stream going while you're working in your studio as an artist?
Well, I mean, well, our friend Stacy, she's like amazing. You know, she's the one Pink Poodle Crafts
Mhm.
because he always knows that I watch her. So anyway, I love her. I've been watching her as I've been sorting my stuff. I haven't been chatting, but been watching, and I watched her Halloween. I was there for Halloween, and I bought all kinds of candy for Halloween, you guys. I bought all kinds of candy for Halloween, and no one came. We had 0 trick-or-treaters.
Yes, we started our keto after.
Yeah, we started our
Before
keto
you
after
listen.
eating that candy. This is a great bundle. It's got vintage seam binding, super soft. It's got this really old piece of vintage ruffle with tiny, tiny rickrack. And then this dresser doily. Now this you could take apart and use the lace yourself, but it's a very large vintage dresser doily. It's a nice one. And the seam binding is nice too. Awesome. Yes. You've been watching her from back in the day before she did lives. I know, me too, Shauna. I used to love it. Yes, way before she did lives. Yes. But I have to tell you, I was a very beginner. I was a very beginner YouTuber. And Stacy came over one day to my channel and she chatted with me or whatever, or left me a comment or whatever, and made me feel so so inspired. Like she was just so sweet. Okay, this is going to be a build a bundle. This is a build a bundle of vintage Christmas fabric. They're all various different sizes, kind of large. I want to say probably at least 1/4 of a yard to 1/2 a yard per piece. And we'll build a bundle until we get to $10. Does that work for you? $10 build a bundle. Vintage Christmas fabric. That's one piece with Santa and the reindeers, which is super cute. This one I really love. It's like gold snowflakes. These are fabrics, I think, from the 80s, 70s and 80s. This is a holly leaf pattern. These are all cottons. This one might be a poly cotton because it doesn't, or maybe it just has a lot of sizing in it. Okay. You want this one, Trish? Okay. These are at least 1/2 a yard each. This one might be 1/4. Awesome. Congratulations, Trish. And I'll add I think I have a, let me see. These are Trish. So you guys, how about we say we'll stay on for the next half hour and then we'll resume sometime tomorrow much earlier, and I'll be a little better prepared. And then that way Jamie can get some sleep and the rest of you can too. So we'll do like a half an hour more and then we'll call it a day. Okay, this is going to be another build a bundle. This is a build a bundle Christmas bundle again. And we'll start it at $10. I mean, that's what it would say me when you get to your $10 max limit, whatever. And these are also vintage fabrics. This one I love. This is like a old, it looks like a, we call it counter cross stitch. This is poinsettias. This looks like it's a whole
Looks like
yard.
that Amish kind of stuff.
Yeah, that does kind of look
I
Amish.
mean, it looks like the stuff from Pennsylvania that I used to see where I grew
Yeah,
up.
it does look like Pennsylvania Amish. You're right. And so this is like this one, and I think this one's a yard. This one might be a little bit a yard too. This one feels like a half yard. This is green little flowers, not really Christmas, but a green theme. Floral. So right now, so far we have 4 pieces. You guys are giving my stuff a good home. It's making me super happy. Thank you very much. Now I can't wait to see what you guys make with it. And this is for Trish too. Awesome. Congratulations, Trish. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see what I've got going on here. He brought me a new bag of fabric, a new box of fabric. Okay, let's do. We'll do another Build-A-Bundle, Jamie. Start at $10. This is gonna be like, these are like flower, old-fashioned flower. These fabrics are from the 80s. This is a yard. This I want to say is a quarter of a yard, or maybe a little, maybe it's a fat quarter. They're all florals. This one is definitely a yard. This one is probably a half a yard. Yeah, these are good, you guys. I'm grateful. It's making me feel so much better about my stuff going somewhere. You know, it's like, I don't know, like Darla hit the nail on the head. So she, you know, yes, Darla hit the nail on the head when she said that it's the possibilities of what your things are. This one's a half a yard too. It is. Darla is right there with it. She knew exactly. That was the perfect explanation. I'm gonna write it down so that when somebody else asks me, I can just repeat it to them. You know, I can just say, "It's this." It's what my friend Darla said, which is so true. This one I think is a yard as well. I don't know if it's a yard or maybe it's a half yard. It's hard for me to tell unless I undo it. Maybe this is a half or is it a yard?
That's the yard.
This is a yard too. I think most of these pieces are a yard,
Yeah.
except for that little tiny
Because I
one.
remember buying all of them.
No, you didn't. I got this from my friend in New Jersey.
You got that one?
Yes, you didn't buy me this. I got this from my friend in New Jersey. My friend Candy.
Those are definitely yards.
So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 large pieces, 1 tiny piece. I know the little flowers are great. I agree. Guys, I'm like going through this kit and it's like, night, Trish, you going to bed? See you tomorrow. Or when I see you around again. You have a weakness for little flowers. Me too, Jamie. That's why I have so many of them. Wish I could tell you I didn't, but I do. I do. Night, Trish. Sleep well. Here, I'll add this piece to that. And if nobody takes it, we'll call that one a done deal because that's a lot of fabric. It's almost 8 yards of fabric. You want it, Royal? Okay, cool. It's a lot. It's at least 7 yards, I think, because I think most of these are yard pieces. You have a weakness for trims? Me too, Curly. Why do you think I have so many of them? It's so crazy. I have a weakness as well. I'm gonna fold that up. That goes for Royal. Okay, you guys, I have a really big feed sack. I got this from Brooke. I thought I would make a journal with it, and I didn't. And it's an enormous feed sack. And Jamie, you want to start this at $1. It's an enormous feed sack material. Okay, it says sunflower, Phillips bag, freight. It's opened on one side, has a big sunflower in the middle, and it is big. And I find it held 100 pounds of sunflower seeds. That's why it has a sunflower on it. Night, Trish, we love you. Saved by Royal, those were tempting. Yeah, I have another bit of them too, Darla. But I love this for the sunflower. Yeah, it's a really big piece. I want to say it's at least, it may be a yard. The quilt piece threw you over the edge. This is a good deal. For anybody that collects feed sacks or loves feed sacks, this is a good one. Akron, Ohio, manufactured by J.M. Barker with a screen printed sunflower on it. It would be, and look, it even has the freight tag on it. It would be, your mom loves sunflowers. Oh, Curly, this would be the most beautiful center of a quilt if you took the sunflower and put it in the center and then quilted vintage fabrics around it. It would be stunning. I'm trying to turn it so you can see it better. It is a stunning sunflower. It is. It's a really big piece. It's a big piece. I got it from Brooke, and I was gonna make I don't know what I was gonna make with it, but I just didn't do it. And now that I'm leaving, it's like it's so silly that I have all this stuff that I can't even do anything with. So. Yeah. Last call for the feed. Somewhere in my stuff, I have some vintage flour sacks, but I haven't seen it in so long. I know I have at least one whole one, and I had one, and they were from like the 40s, but I haven't seen it in a while, so I don't know where it is. This is a beautiful, if somebody wanted to make a beautiful wall hanging with this, it would be beautiful too. Congratulations. I think it was Curly for 5, and that's a great deal. Awesome deal. And I think your mother will love it if you make something into her. Okay, what do you guys want to see? Let's do like a last call, and then I'll try to get on earlier tomorrow and not be so procrastination about it. Do you want to see? I have a handful of floral fabrics here. We could do build a bundle. Or we could do some crazy trims. What do you guys tell me the vote you want? Little trims or build a bundle? Oh my gosh, it's a whole nother box of fabric right there. You guys. Oh my God.
This is cool.
You work tomorrow? Whatever I want. No, you guys tell me what you want to see. We'll do Well, let's do a build-a-bundle for florals. Because I have florals in my lap. We'll do a $10 build-a-bundle for some florals. And then we'll see. Maybe the trims with the fabric build-a-bundle. Oh, you want trims and fabric. Well, if we're going to do trims and fabric build-a-bundle, let's do a $15 build-a-bundle then. This is, and I'll do them together. Will you grab me a Sudafed? Two Sudafed if I have any. I may not have any left. Floral. Floral. These are all vintage from the 80s, I think. Floral. All at least a half a yard, maybe larger. That's 4 florals. This is a nice big piece. I think that's a yard floral. Let me see if I can get to the trim. And let's get to the trim. We'll do some laces. Because that's just what I have right here, not because I don't want to do something else. But these are some really cool. Some very yellowed because they're vintage, you know. This is a really beautiful piece of lace. You can really see it on this dark blue. Hang on. There's another piece of lace here. Here we'll add the piece of the vintage hanky with the little variegated crochet on it. Sorry, you guys, my ugly cup. You get all my cords in my ugly cup. My ugly phone. Let me see what else I have. Oh my gosh. Here is some more little trims. And here is a whole lot of like little chiffon ribbon. Little pile of ribbon there. And the last but not least, one quilt block.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a quilt block. I don't know who made it for me, but somebody made it for me. It's like a hand-pieced quilt block. It looks like it was made, it says, in 1995. You want this one? Yeah, this is, guys, I'll try to get them tomorrow. Tomorrow I have lots of quilt blocks because I have a quilt affinity. This is for you, Shauna. It's a good deal. I can't wait to see what you make with it. Lots of good fabric. Well, I love you, girls. Tomorrow we'll have the big button tin. I have a big button tin that's filled with buttons and trims. I will get out my quilt. I will get the quilt blocks out and do those. I will just keep going through the random fabric and trims. And I really appreciate your love and support. And it's 11:11. Woohoo! I love you guys. Thank you for your love. Thank you for your support. I can't even tell you how much it means to me. And so I am just grateful and appreciate you so much. Jamie, thank you, girl. I couldn't do it without you. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. And know that you're always in my heart. Whenever I do my woo-woo, I always include all of you. Always, always. All right, love you guys. See you tomorrow. Good night, Teresa. See, it's 12:11 where you are. Hugs to you. All right, bye, girls. See you tomorrow. Night. Okay, here's the last one. Last one.